was tabbed out for the past 5 minutes, and I tab back in, and this is what's in front of me. Sinaro. Dab dab dab. It's just what in the world did I just do with my head? Just spun very weirdly. Yeah, I know it's late for some people. I said this yesterday. I'm gonna say it again. Like, my sleep schedule isn't the same as a European sleep schedule, so for me, it's not super late at the moment. I'm chilling. This is my Minecraft Funcraft time. So I appreciate that some people say, go to sleep, Iskall. But also, I hate that. I hate that so much. It's the worst. I wouldn't go into you when you're cooking dinner and be like, go to sleep, idiot. You know? I'm on kind of an American schedule. Mr. Puggles, hey, what's up, dude? Thank you for the Prime. Big Dog, thank you for the 10 months. Annalisa, thank you for the 13. Welcome back, Anna. Marky dropping a trader today. What's up, Marky? Thank you so much, dude. Yay, I streamed tonight. I had surgery today, and I'm confined to my bed for the next 4 weeks. Your streams really help to cheer me up. And do not think about it. Thank you. Thank you so much, Marky. For the trader. Hey, chat, can we wish Marky a speedy recovery, please? One True Halder, thank you for the 2 months. Loving the series so far. You and your team have done an amazing job with the mod. Also, that intro was amazing. Thanks, dude. And 6 Meyer, thank you for the sub, dude. Judis, or Jadis, thank you for the 2 months. You're the man. Dab, dab, dab on that. Listen, we've had a big pack update. We haven't done anything to iTraders. iTraders is the mod that adds the coins, it adds the magic ore dust, it adds a bunch of different stuff, right? Why is the lava? Why is this on? It adds a bunch of different stuff. We are working on 3 mega big functions that are coming. One of them is to take the subs, you guys, to generate power in a very, very neat way. And I'm super excited to show you guys what we've come up with. And there are some other things coming. One thing that's going to change the world. And I mean it, change the world, okay? It's going to be fantastic. Hey, Drew Bealey, thank you for the Prime, dude. Anyway, the first thing I want to do today, I want to do something. I hope that this person is here. Fight Club Girl, are you out there today? Fight Club Girl, after yesterday's stream, sent me a fantastic piece of art. So those of you who watched yesterday, you know that I fought Grian and I fought Scar in my arena. And to Scar I died as the troll class. To Scar I died. I didn't die to Grian. And Fight Club Girl sent me a piece of art for my wall here. I guess we'll try and put it like here. I don't want them to be all, well, maybe. We'll see how it looks. Let's see if this loads first. So show border, so stretch the border on. Oh, that doesn't, oh no, that does work. Yes, look at that. How freaking amazing isn't that? Safe box of doom. Fight Club Girl, hashtag never leaving. Oh my goodness, isn't that beautiful? Next to the Iskall85. That is so freaking good for those of you who didn't see it. Look at that. That's the little pan. That's our pan of doom right there. That's me flower. That's me face. That's Jelly. Scar's cat who beat me. I love that there are caution. Look, the arena. She has designed this as a safe box of doom. I kind of like that idea. I think that's really cool. Hey, Sean, what's up, dude? Thank you for the 7 months. Manor with the 20. Another trader coming in from Manor. Thank you so much, dude. So, literally just finished watching the last 2 streams, but always time for... Oh, no, I'm reading the wrong message because Bass Millius also dropped me a trader. Okay, let's continue there. Bass Millius, thank you so much for the 20 as well. Dab, dab, dab. So, I literally just finished the last 2 streams, but always time for more Funcraft. Hashtag never leaving. Thank you so much, dude. Very, very much appreciated. Hey, Manor with the 20 as well, saying, hey, Iskall, just wanted to say thanks to for the sub to Stress that you gifted me during her stream. I wasn't able to watch it live due to an internet issue, so only found out today. Also, you started playing Funcraft. Also, just started playing Funcraft today. Not got very far, but loving it, dude. I love that. I love that. Listen, I always say, I hate that over the past 2 years, I'm going to be honest here. Over the past 2 years, it feels like modded Minecraft has turned into a linear experience. What I mean with that is, you have a goal, usually a quest book, and hey, dude, I don't pay you to watch telly, okay? I do not pay you I know I don't pay you at all, but listen, you don't have the privilege to be my butler to watch telly. Can you get off the thing? Anyway, modded has lately turned into become some kind of weird get to the goal as fast as you can experience, and it's really ruined it for me. Really ruined it. So I'm glad that it's like back to being a bit chilled and stuff like that. Oh my goodness, Dylan dropping the sub gift bomb of 10 gifted sub. Dylan, you're killing me over here. Thank you so much, Dylan. Ladies and gentlemen, if you just got a gifted sub by Dylan Legit, please do thank him properly in chat. What a hero. Thank you so much, dude. Hey, Drew Heel, thank you for the 100 bits. Let me scroll down. Chat is going too quick. Love what you do. Have 100 bits of doom. Thank you so much, Drew. Hey, Anna with $1 as well, saying I literally don't know what's going on. I'm able to resub like at least twice a month, but who cares? More chances for me to kill you in the streams. Love ya. Thank you, Anna. Yeah, sometimes Twitch is like that. I don't know why. Dr. Mage, thank you for the 7 months. Monty Mole, thank you for the Prime, dude. Welcome to the family. And Romy for me, thank you for the 5 months. Welcome back, dude. You guys are crazy. You guys are crazy. Can you do a world download? No. This world is only just started. We're not doing a world download until maybe after the season is over. But listen, dude, like we're 1 month in. No world download. This is my world, okay? This is my world. So, as I said, we've got a pack update. The very first thing, it maybe some people are paying attention to, and it's gonna be a big deal. It's gonna be a big difference when we are fighting with the troll class. Look at my hearts. Did anyone, honestly now, be honest with yourself, because I don't give a crap, but did anyone notice that my hearts were less than normal? I wouldn't have noticed. Sheeple says that he did, okay. Most people says no. Matty Rambam did. Okay, so a few people, but most people didn't. Yeah, so we used to have a yellow heart bar, which meant that we had 30 hearts. Right now, we are actually only on 19 hearts. Which is going to mean that it's going to be a lot trickier to fight in the arena. That's one of the updates. I've updated the config for the food mod so that now it's more rewarding to eat different food than what it was in the past. So you have to eat more different stuff in order to get more hearts. So you can see on the thing, so like if I would make dried soup, oh, I can't eat that. I think I've tried that before. But yeah, you see eaten, assisted, and had in hearts. I haven't eaten stock. I can't eat stock either. Okay. If I eat something I haven't eaten, it's going to be good for us, basically. Garden soup. I wouldn't have eaten that, would I? Oh, we're out of Kerai. Oh, the stupid butler, man. So I've written a list for today because there's so many things that I want to do. I'm going to talk about the update in a second, but there are so many things I want to do today. One of them is maybe we should focus on setting up a food farm here at our house because, yeah, we still don't have that. And I'm not sure if I want to do an industrial food farm and work towards like a really good dish finally, because this veggie stir fry and my milkshakes is getting kind of old. Oh, okay, we gotta make some milkshake. Speaking about that, how am I for strawberries? Do I have? Oh, that is okay. That's over a stack though. Hold on, strawberry milkshake. We gotta get our dairy up here, dudes. The E General, thank you for the 2 months, dude. Welcome back. 2 months anniversary. Love your Swedish voice. So many notifications. Thanks, dude. Nomani for me, thank you for the 5 months. Dead Cyclo, thank you for the 100 bits, saying playing Funcraft. First time playing Minecraft at all for about 6 years. Thanks, Iskall. Not sure if sarcastic or not. Thank you, dude. I'm glad you're having fun back in Minecraft. Hey, Draconian Cube, thank you for the 21 months. Sensei Bonsai, thank you for the 10. Advent Wolf, thank you for the tier 2 for 6 months, dude. Welcome to come play Funcraft on my servers if you aren't already. All tier 2, all tier 3 subs are welcome. Loving Funcraft and loving the stream. Thanks for all the work you do. Hashtag never ever leaving. Thank you, Advent Wolf. Meme Lord with the 6 months. Welcome back, dude. Eli Ras, thank you for the 5 months. Have fun. Thank you. I will. Random, thank you for the 5. Okay. Thank you guys so much. Here's what we're going to do. We've had a pack update. I have added to Funcraft Ender IO. I've added Ender IO. For those of you who don't know, Ender IO is a tech mod, just like Mechanism or Thermal Expansion. It's super, super powerful. Super, super powerful. So first of all, I want to talk about 2 blocks that I've disabled. 2 blocks that are not part of Funcraft. And that is the powered spawner. So the powered spawner is not craftable. You cannot craft the powered spawner. Okay? You cannot obtain it. And the reason for that is because I don't want 1-block solution mob farms. I want you to be creative with your mob farms. You can still make mob farms, but I want you to be creative, right? And the second block is the farming station. This guy here. I know that a lot of people that play with Ender.io probably know about this thing. It plants trees and crops and it harvests trees and crops. It is, unfortunately, according to me, it's just too powerful. It's just too powerful. Just like you plonk that down and you give it seeds and potatoes and carrots and whatever, and you know, you've solved wood, you've solved food, you've solved all of the things, and I don't like that. I think that's boring. So those 2 blocks are disabled. Secondly, let's make no mistake, Ender.io is super powerful. Okay. It can alloy smelt. It removes the need for a lot of other things. Like it removed the needs for alloying and Tinker's Construct and stuff like that. It is also very fast. You can upgrade it a lot. It's fun to play around with, but it is very powerful. So, because of that, some of you guys are going to get quite shocked. But this is something we're going to do together, so don't worry. First of all, Magic Ore Dust. Does anyone play on my Patreon server or Twitch servers? I've got a lot of complaints that Magic Ore Dust is not craftable. They have to fight fighters. Because you need Magic Ore Dust for so many things, right? Well, in this version, if you have an alloy smelter, you can craft Magic Ore Dust either with a star metal, HDB pellet and diamond, or Terra Steel, HDB pellet and diamond, or platinum, HDB pellet and diamond. You can craft and automate Magic Ore Dust. You just need an alloy furnace. And I'm sorry in advance. Okay, I'm sorry in advance. Hey, Katie with the trader. Katie. Thank you so much, Katie. No message. What should I change your IGN to? Hey, Fireflame, thank you for the 2 months. Thank you so much. Can't they just automate killing people? They can. Surprise T, they can. But it's still, if you want to build a massive A system, right, it's still hard. Because you need so much of it. So anyway, you need an alloy smelter. How do I make an alloy smelter? Well, standard recipe. You need some dark steel, you need some furnaces, you need some dark bimetal gear, you need some cauldron, you make dark steel. You can make in Tinker's Construct, you can alloy it. It's obsidian and steel. Pretty simple. Pretty simple. Let's have a look at the machine chassis, okay? I'm sorry in advance. To make the machine chassis for the alloy smelter and for all the other Ender.io machines. There it is. There it is. There it is. Okay, for those of you who are vanilla fans, just sit there and listen, okay? Okay, to make the machine casing for the alloy smelter, you need this recipe. Now, this recipe may look ridiculous, but bear with me, okay? You need 4 blocks of diamonds, okay? So that texture just changes there. You need 4 blocks of diamonds in the corners, quite easy. You need a lot of block of platinums, like an insane amount of platinum blocks. And let's just see how we are doing for platinum 1 month in. I mean, we haven't been focusing on it, but we got 16 ores, so we could potentially get, we can double this stuff. Yeah, I don't know if we can quadruple it with mechanism, but we can double it. So we can have, so what is that, 32 ingots? What is that, like 3 blocks? We got 3 blocks so far. Okay, it is, platinum is like diamonds is in vanilla in modded. Okay, so you need a lot of that. A lot of that. Then you need HDPE sheets. These guys, bear with me here, dudes. Bear with me, because I'm really happy with this recipe. These guys are created from HDPE pellets, right? You can smelt them or enrich them or craft them like so. HDPE pellets is made in a PRC using oxygen and liquid ethylene. Oxygen is just water in an electrolytic separator, so pretty simple to get. Now I gotta go all the way back. ethylene, liquid ethylene comes from concentrating ethylene. Ethylene is created in a PRC using hydrogen, water, and biofuel. Creates ethylene. So it's a bit of a process to create the plastic. Not too bad, but a little bit of a process. You then need... Let me step away from my power gen. You then need... Now we're coming into the nitty-gritty. You then need magic ore blocks, right? Remember, you can only craft magic ore dust in an alloy smelter. So you need to collect a lot of this stuff. You need to collect a lot of this stuff. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 12 blocks of magic ore dusts. Okay? Then you need a mob head. Any mob head will do, so that's simple. I haven't shown you these guys yet. I can't understand. It's just very complicated. I'll explain in a second why. You need 4 Gaia Spirit Ingots. Gaia Spirit Ingots are created from Gaia Spirits, which you get from killing the Botania boss together with Terra Steel. So you need to kill that boss. I think Botania masters out there, do you get 4 Gaia Spirits per kill? Or do you get 1 per kill? 108 magic ore dust. Yeah, you see, that's a lot. That's a lot. Okay. Oh, you get 8 per kill. So you need to kill him twice to get the 4 ingots. Right. Then you need the ultimate ingot. Look at how cool this looks. Look at how cool it looks, right? These ingots, are you ready? These ingots contain this. Now, hold on. Hold on. You need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. You need 12 of this. 12 of this. Okay? Oh my god, why Iskall? Why? Because Enrayo is pretty powerful. You need 12 of these. Okay, so 12 times all the stuff in here. Now what do we got here? We got some block of luminescence. Luminescence is just glowstone. That's easy. That's quite easy, I mean. You need glowstone ingots. That's easy. We have glowstone ingots already. You need enderium, which is quite simple, but it requires you to make, in Tinker's Construct, ender pearls, platinum, and lead. So more platinum goes in. Okay. You also need ender stars. Ender stars are created in the ender crafting using nether stars and eye of enders. The ender crafter is crafted with like so, and so are the other things. I understand this is getting a bit too much, but hold on. Bear with me. And then you need crystalline ingots, which are crafted like so. So it's a bunch of diamonds, it's some gold, iron, lapis, and nether star nuggets, which you get from breaking down a nether star. So all in all, in order to craft this thing, you're gonna need to kill maybe, I don't know, 50 withers. Too much, you fool. Maybe 50 withers. You need to collect all of these things. You need to collect a lot of platinum and that kind of stuff. However, here's the thing. Once you've done this and you get your machine casing, you can craft the alloy smelter. And with the alloy smelter, you can craft the next industrial machine chassis just with a steel casing and a block of ender pearls. So it's only the very first time you craft one that you need to go through the process. And after that, you can just craft them super simply. Super simply. So you don't need to do the recipe twice, but you do need to do this once if you want to get into Enrayo. It's still too much. Well, I mean, to be honest, Enrayo has conduits, right? These conduits are just breaking every other need for any other ducts ever. These conduits are just so good that it doesn't make sense to build a base without those conduits if you can get them immediately. So it's kind of the idea is that you would set up infrastructure with mechanism, you would play through, you would do all of this, and then you kind of get to the god mode when you get to Enrayo. So you have that quest to work towards. I think it's cool. I'm very proud of it. Very proud of it. And big shout out to A. Olsen who helped me with the recipe creation. Hey Darky Duck, thank you for the 2 months. The Eldritch Drone, thank you for the 100 bits, saying may have missed it. Is there nuclear option coming? Okay. What do you guys think? When I say that I'm gonna use you guys for power generation, in what way would I use you guys for power generations? The subs. Let's just say that you would be Smeltas. Well, you know, Smeltas, that's kind of easy. Let's just say that you would be... bicycles, that's cool. Hamster wheel is cool. But I want to generate massive amounts of power. How about if I turned you all into plutonium? What if I've turned you all into plutonium? Wait a minute. What if I turned you into personalized plutonium crystals? What if I would take my last sub here, MC Nasty, right? And I would throw MC Nasty into a boiling hot dip. And out on the other side comes a plutonium infused MC Nasty. That generates power for me in some sort of reactor. You know, I think that's pretty cool. I think that's pretty cool. You guys just wait. I'm so excited to show you all what's coming in Funcraft. Hey, Casual Corpse, thanks so much for the sub. The Elders Drone, thank you for the 100 bits. I already got you. Katie with 100 saying, hey, love, I just want to let you know I have an extra underscore at the end of my name. Thank you, Katie. I knew there was something. I knew there was something. Nice. Katie, we'll spawn you in, actually, as the first trader of today. Hello. What do you have for me? Oh, NPC net. Now that is a great trade. That's my first NPC net. That is fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. Thank you so much, Katie. Reigns with the $19.99 saying, boo, Botania stick for power is better. Thank you, Reigns, you troll. Tom P with 100 bits saying, I challenge you to make one of these alloy smelters by the end of the month. Also, how many recipes is that big block used in? It's only used to make your first alloy smelter. Thank you, Tom. Medusa plays with the 12 months. Dylan with the 500. Breadstick Ninja, thank you for the 2 months. Hey, Rug, thank you for the Prime. And Mac Nasty, thank you for the Prime. Welcome, guys. Yeah, like I said, it's a little bit of a mission, right? It's a little bit of a mission to get to this. But I think it can be fun. I don't know. We may start collecting some of these things today. I'm kind of picturing that we put everything in a chest. You know? Because this is going to take some time. I don't know if we start with the ultimate ingot. So we need 12 times all of this, right? Yeah, we need to do this 12 times. So, I mean, there are some things that are easier than others. Like the glowstone ingots are pretty simple. That's just glowstone and osmium. Yeah, we already have some glowstone ingots. So that's pretty easy. I'm a bit broken today. What's up, Amber Doll? Hey, Banco, DJ, thank you for the Prime. Okay, so the very first thing I want to do today is start collecting resources, actually. Start collecting resources. I want to go to the end. We're going to go on a little end raid because I need palladium. Hey, by the way, when you get the alloy smelter, it can do a lot of stuff. Like, for example, the machine frame that we're now... I need to craft this, right? So for that, I need palladium, which you can only find in the end, right? And I need tribarium, and I need Thorncraft stuff, and Botania. This is also craftable. Once you get to Ender IO, you just sag mill a steel casing, boom, and you get a machine frame. So there are quite a few things that we've added to Ender IO. For example, another thing you can craft is like the basals in an alloy smelter. This is not a standard recipe. All of these rods, like the cryotheum, whatever that thing is called, Blizzrod, can also be crafted in an alloy smelter. So there's a big reason to get to Ender IO at the end of the day. And Tony Ash with 100 bits saying, how I get to the end? Is there a way? I think you can make a custom end portal somehow. End portal. This thing, end portal core. Oh, but it requires a quartz amplification chamber, which requires an ender ingot, which you get in an alloy smelter. So you need Ender IO for that. Hey, there's another big reason. That's very important. Oh my goodness.
Less than 3 hashtag never ever leaving less than 3.
Eagle fam, ladies and gentlemen, Eagle fam coming in, giving me a megabit badge right off the bat. Thank you so much, Eagle fam. So much love to you, man. Thank you so much. I kind of want to spend some bits on trying to buy modifiers today for my fight arena things. Kind of want to do that, but it's also very expensive, so I'm a little bit scared of doing it. Little bit scared. Litterbox with a $10 saying, my first time donating to a stream, but thank you for your streams and videos, Iskall. They cheer me up a lot. I hope you have a nice night. Thank you so much, Litterbox. Dude, I'm living the dream right here. I'm living the dream. Being able to sit here in the evenings and play Minecraft with you dudes is just fantastic for me. And it makes me a little bit teary. I was thinking about this earlier today. Oh my goodness. Iskall getting emotional. Whew. I was thinking about this earlier today. Like, I don't really... Listen, I choose not to go out very much and hang and stuff like that. I don't think it's that enjoyable. And I don't think I need it because I have you dudes. I have you guys. So, you know, I'm really blessed to be able to sit here and have all the fantastic people just watching me as I play, and as I'm just an idiot adding recipes that look like this. I mean, thank you guys so much, seriously. Why did I come back here? Right. Yeah, you need this thing, which requires a quartz amplifier, which requires an end ingot, which you can only make in an alloy smelter. That is also true for any powerful casing. This is only going to make sense if you're into modded, so don't listen to me if you're a vanilla player or anything. This is just going to confuse you. But basically, we have this machine down here, the condensator. We made this out of manually because it was super simple, and this thing generates a ton. You take this ore dust, you put it in this, and you provide it with glass, basically, and it provides you with, per one of these dusts, we could get like 7 stacks of gold ingots, right? So, because this is so powerful, and same here, oh, for goodness sake, same with this thing that we set up, right? The endstone combustion heater, the manual casing. Because of that, what I've done is that I've changed the recipes for all of these to include an end ingot. So all of these high-end ones, the endstone one, the enderium one, the light matter, the manulin, all of these requires an end ingot, which you can only get if you get to Ender.io. So I'm going to do the right thing. I'm going to be a good player because I enjoy being a good player. And these things I don't really deserve to have anymore because they came way too cheap for me. So I'm going to destroy them. I'm going to destroy them. And then I'm not going to be able to craft them again because this requires an ender ingot, this requires an ender ingot, these requires ender ingots. You know, if I would be smart, I'd use this to my advantage, but I really like to play Minecraft honestly, as honest as possible. I don't like cheating because that just skips content for me. So here we go. You guys don't think I should do this? You think that I should troll and use this to an advantage? Just because I crafted them before I changed the recipes? I don't think that's fair, dude. It's not fair to the other Funcraft members, all my friends that I'm playing with. No one else has done this yet, and they have to do the true recipe. So, yeah. I'm a good guy. And I enjoy a challenge. You can still make all of the basic casings. We can still make a powerful ore machine. Hey Prenta, thank you for the 2 months. Eagle Fam gifted a sub to Top Kibbles. Thank you so much, Eagle Fam. Welcome back, Top. Hey Mima Frinkles, thank you for the 4 months. We are getting close to a Twitch baby, dear Daddy Iskall. Dab dab dab, hashtag never ever 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 leaving of doom. Dab dab dab. Thank you so much, Mira Frinkles, for the 7 months in total. Hey, surprise T with $1 saying, I started loving that mega craft of doom once you shown you needed to do it only once. Great idea. Ender.io cables, any other is better than any other cables indeed. Thank you, surprise T. I'm happy that you like it because you're usually a bit skeptic, which is good. I love having you around for that reason. Eagle Fam gifted us up to Bjelven. Hey Bjelven, with the year today, Bjelven. Did I get your little badge? Oh, look at that, Bjelven. Thank you so much, Eagle Fam. Soxem, thank you for the 8 months. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. Should we start today? Should we start throughout the day today to start and collect stuff that we need for this thing? Like, I feel like I need to set up... We need to set up like an ore machine like this one, but a true one. So we could make a bronze one. That's not a problem. We could make basically any of these that has lower than 200% efficiency. So Signalium just requires RF. Yeah, Signalium would probably be the best we can make, I would think. I think I want to do that today in our new base. Refined obsidian, that's expensive. Yeah, set up a Signalium ore machine. Should probably do that. But before we get to that, I would like to collect some resources. Like I said, I would like to have another ender or teleporter, so I can teleport back and forth from my whatever it's called, arena. So let's head to the end. Let's collect a bunch of palladium. Kick off today, and then we also need a bunch of thaumium ingots, which are super simple to make. I just need the setup. As a non-modded Minecraft player, it seems really overwhelming to look at the end game type stuff. I'm still learning about tinkers, and that seems like the easiest stuff. It gets easier, right? Big Papa House, absolutely, dude. I'm actually a pretty bad content creator because for some reason, modded is something I've always done since the very first big mods came out. I've always played modded Minecraft, and I've always loved it. I've always loved it because, like, I like to be ingenuitive and creative, and modded Minecraft expands the creativity possibilities from vanilla. And I love Minecraft, you know? So what I would say to you, I'm sorry that I may complicate things. We should set up a teleporter to the end, by the way. That's what we should do. I'm sorry that I may overcomplicate things and that I may sound like I'm complicating things, but yeah, absolutely. I think that's a great idea. For the first weeks, just have fun. Play vanilla Minecraft, but maybe add tinkers. Like, play Funcraft, right? But start learning about Tinker's Construct. What is this stuff used for? Because Tinker's Construct is a great mod. And it's so much fun to play around with. This stuff is actually not used for anything. This, however, is super useful if we use our Hammer of Doom. Which is where? There. Our Tinker Hammer that sends stuff back to my base. Love this thing. I love that it sends it right back to my base. If I'm really quick, by the way, I should be able to see it in this pouch. Let's see if I can get that. Yes, look at that. You see it? Goes directly into the pouch. Oh, that is beautiful. This is probably the easiest way to get ender pearls in the beginning, I'd say. Mine this stuff. Hey, Marshmallow, thank you for the $3 saying, when is Hermitcraft season ending? No idea, dude. We do not like to talk about those sort of things. You tired of season 6? I know that I personally have had so much fun this season. At the moment, though, I am... the reason I should have had a Hermitcraft episode out today. That was the plan. But I mucked up the recording and my decoder. I recorded for about 16 minutes. I recorded a clip with Grian about my dragon head that you've all seen in Grian's video. And I recorded a clip afterwards and I did some stuff. And then my decoder had recorded everything in the wrong bitrate. So the video was unwatchable. It was like one of those old TV shows, you know, where everything gets smudged together. Ah, sad face, man. So much sad face. Hold on, let's have a look where we haven't explored. We've explored over there, so let's go this way. Yeah, so I decided, like, I was a bit down earlier today about that, but I decided I'm just gonna... I really love playing Funcraft at the moment, and I know there are a lot of people in chat that just wants me to play Hermitcraft, and that's cool. I love you guys as much anyway, but... yeah, I'm just having so much fun, and I'm still playing Minecraft, so hopefully some of you can enjoy this as well. Hey, Contact Attack for the 100 bits, saying, if you infuse the subs with uranium/plutonium, those that made us like Dr. Manhattan from Watchmen, because that would be cool. I have a pretty cool idea. Grian left the game. Oh, he hasn't updated. He's been watching my stream, but he hasn't updated the pack. Grian, you gotta read in the pack version in Discord channel, and you'll figure out what to do, dude. We've had an update today. Yeah, the whole plutonium and stuff. Don't worry, it's gonna be pretty simple for you guys to understand how we do it. It's gonna be a lot of fun. I do need to collect ender pearls, by the way. Definitely need ender pearls. Grian! Yeah. Grian is, I mean, I really... Grian is a great example. He has never played modded in his life, and he's giving this, like, his best chance to try and learn it and stuff, so... and he's starting with Funcraft. Funcraft, I mean, I would recommend you start with, like, a quest pack that teaches you the mods and stuff. Funcraft is an open pack, lets you do whatever you want, at whatever speed you want. So kudos to my main man, Grian McGrian. Grian McGrian. Yes, Grian McGrian. But Iskall, I dare you to fight me with a Botania flower. I'm not gonna fight you with a Botania flower. Oh, there is a Botania flower that can automatically kill you. By the way, I think. What is that thing called? Fallen Canaday? No, that's the regen flower, I think. I need to buckle down and edit my video and start playing Funcraft this weekend. How you doing, Lipiz? You got lots of stuff to do? I gotta check Discord to see if Grian has been messaging me. Nope. Grian, if you need help updating, don't be afraid of asking the super team. It should be pretty explanatory in the guide that I've written. I'm sorry, dude. That's one of the tricky things when you develop a mod pack. You have to be prepared to update your instance and stuff like that. Flowers with 100 bits. Hey Iskall, cutie, I finally got on, and to be honest, it doesn't matter what you play as long as you're happy and enjoying your see if that's what matters. Too bad your video didn't work, but you could always make more and make more fun moments. Love, Flowers. Yes, I'm not too worried about it. It's just, you know, I don't know, for those of you who are working out there, who are adults, if you spend majority of your day working on a project, and then maybe you spill coffee over it, or something ruins it, you're not gonna want to immediately pick up and start doing a new version of it, right? I don't think so anyway. I have done many times with videos. You guys have no idea how many times I've done voiceovers because I forgot to unmute my microphone. Like an idiot. But this time it was just complete utter garbage. Or like if you're in school, right, and you've done a project that you're really happy with, and you're about to just give it to your teacher and you can't wait to get your grades on it or whatever, and you fart on it and there's poop everywhere and it just ruins the whole project. Kids fart on their stuff and adults spill coffee. This is Iskall's mind right now. Okay, now I get it, Daddy Iskall. Very relatable. That's awesome. Oh, that makes me laugh. Very relatable. That's the best, dude. 8 palladium. The more the merrier. The more the merrier. And also, these ender clatherites or whatever they're called that we're getting from this are super good. Oh, that's the problem. If you step in that enderium or resonant ender or whatever, you teleport. Shouldn't that be a vanilla feature? You guys know what I think they should add to vanilla is more fluids. Now that I play modded, like, I really love fluids in modded, and I think it's because they don't have them in vanilla. It's only lava and water. They could totally add, like, molten ender pearl, I think. That would be cool. Maybe you could only find it in the end, so they would be, like, molten ender lakes. That being said, though, if Grian learns about this stuff, check this out, right? If Grian learns about this stuff, where you can pour this on a player and they teleport randomly, it's probably going to be pretty bad times, to be fair. We're gonna get 100 ways to trap your friends with only molten enderium. That's gonna be his next video. Hey, Choked, what's happening, dude? Thank you so much for being here, man. I missed you. How you doing? 1100 bits, dude. Thank you. Thank you so much. Very generous of you. Mud would be fantastic. Yeah, you're right. Adding mud to Minecraft. Have you guys seen... Have you guys been involved at all in Minecraft Earth? Have you seen any? I've got the pleasure to play it several times. I've even got it on my phone. I don't know if it's released. Probably is. But they have mud pools in there. And they got muddy pigs and stuff. Yeah, you have. Listen, like, I think it would be fantastic to have mud pits in vanilla Minecraft. That would be so cool, man. Maybe you get slowed from it. Or maybe you, like... maybe you start stinking from it. I don't know. I don't know what that would do, though, but... oh, you know what I mean? It's an early release, okay. Yeah, no, I think it would be cool with mud. Mud would fit vanilla Minecraft. I think, honestly, because it's in Minecraft Earth, I think that we're gonna see it in 1.16 maybe. I don't know, though. I haven't heard anything, but that's what I would expect. That's what I would expect. Also, how cool are the muddy pigs, dudes? The muddy pigs are great. They look so fantastic. But I think what my favorite one is what I call the stress monster cow. The cow with the flower on its head that goes and plants flowers. Can you imagine what kind of flower farm Ilmango would create? Or Surprise Tea for that matter. would create if we had the dandelion what are they called? Dandelion shrooms. But they come in different colors. I want more food in Minecraft. Yeah, it seems like every time they add food, though, they add food that are non-stackable and useless. Like mushroom stew or honey that you can drink. It's a 4 out of 10 for you, Minecraft Earth. Don't see why anyone would play it. Well, I can thoroughly see a lot of fun with it. Like, thoroughly see a lot of enjoyment out of Minecraft Earth. I think you gotta play it differently though, right? It's not like you play Minecraft. But for example, one thing that I've always said that I would want to do, which I could totally do now, I just haven't done it, is like, I'd have a redstone wheat farm on my balcony and grow some wheat. I don't know why, it would just be cool. And the second thing is all the board games you can create with redstone. Like, you bring your mates over, everybody has Minecraft Earth, and you can play board games. How sweet isn't that? Food should always be stackable. Yeah, I don't know who's... do we have a lot of vanilla fans in here? One thing they should do in modded Minecraft, or in vanilla Minecraft, that they do in modded Minecraft, that exists in Funcraft, is vials. That doesn't have to do with food, but you know how potions... Potions are... Ooh, that's a great thing to find. Ooh. Potions are kind of useless. That's also a really good bow from Ender.io. Yeah, bro. Let's send these things back. Potions are really useless in vanilla Minecraft just because... Ooh, what is going on? I'm getting lots of good stuff here. the loot tables are a little bit too OP. I like it. Potions are pretty useless in vanilla Minecraft because of the fact that... Ooh, let's get this as well. Because of the fact that they don't stack, right? In modded you have vials. And I think this would suit in... oh no, is that flask is what they're called. I think this would suit in vanilla Minecraft, so you can drink several times from the same potion flask. So like a strength 2 flask, you can drink like 6 times, I think. How cool isn't that? That should totally be a thing in vanilla Minecraft. That would make me use potions on the Hermitcraft server. You guys agree? Did I explain that so people understand? I feel like I'm terrible at explaining things, dudes. Terrible. I'm not really here to kill shulkers, but hey. Here we are. I don't understand. Okay, so instead of having a potion like you have in vanilla, where you can drink from it once and then you get an empty bottle. Imagine if you could craft 6 potions together into a big flask like this. And then you could just sip on that flask. Like in real life, you have a big jug. A big jug of water. Yeah, you grab that big jug of water when you go out, don't you? You can take several zips from it. It's not just a one-time use, is it? And then maybe you could make the vials or the flasks like expensive so that you would have to save them and reuse them. Mojang probably won't do it. I don't know if you guys knew this, but most of the things, or a lot of the things added to Minecraft was available in modded first. Elytra, not as beautiful as in vanilla. Mojang solved that so nicely, but in modded we had gliders, right? So you could glide in the air. We had that way earlier than the Elytra came out. Another big example is the Mesa biome. The Mesa and the Savanna biome, I believe, are both biomes that were created in modded and then copied over to vanilla, if I'm not misinformed. And there are lots of more stuff that's like that. But I think they should also add like more dyeable options. So in modded you can dye planks, you can stain wood with color, with dyes. Look at this. You get like pink wood, right? Or magenta wood. Item frames. You can get in all different colors. You should be able to do that in vanilla, I feel. Hello? I just had a mega burp. Ugh. Hey, Ugly Stick, thank you so much for the 18 months, dude. What's happening, man? Lady Mai, thank you for the 5 months, saying finally able to catch a stream again. Thank you, lady, for being here. Apollo Martinez, thank you for the 100 bits, dudes. That would be cool to be able to dye item frames. Yeah, I think that would be sweet. You can even make glass item frames in modded. Glass item frames, which will give you basically an invisible item holder. That would be sick in vanilla. The things you could create. Can you imagine? Whew. You could even dye diorite. No, you're missing the point, dude. Diorite is forever and will forever be a garbage block, okay? Hey, McKinnon, thank you for the 9, saying, hey, Iskall, I just got home. What are you working on today? Well, I've shown the people that we have a mega pack update. One of the things that we have is Ender.io. Ender.io requires this recipe to get into. Once you're into Ender.io, you can make more of these very easily, but the very first time you need to do this. And this is an insane recipe. It includes a lot of stuff, including ultimate ingots, which are made like this. So the first thing we're doing today is we are collecting some resources, and I probably want to set up some automation today. I probably want to get a bit technical, to be honest. Set up a little bit of ore processing, maybe. Like I said, I want to get into some sky resources, and set up automation around that. I think that could be really fun. So that's what's up. Right now we're collecting palladium because, well, because we need it. We need it. I just realized though, I need to go back and set up my tinkers again. I haven't set up my tinkers. Hey, Binary Bob, thank you so much for the 2 months. And Chris and Casey, thank you for the 100 bits, saying hashtag delete diorite. I mean, I know that someone is going to clip this and use this against me. So, disclaimer. I'm glad that diorite exists in Minecraft, okay? Hear me out though. Don't take that out of context. I'm glad because it's kind of like it's kind of like if you're I don't know, it's good to have an ugly block because it makes other blocks look better. You know what I mean? It's good to have a block to burn. I just wish, and I've always said this, I wish that when they introduce granite, andesite and diorite, I think it would be a lot better if they would have done it in biomes. So let's say that if you're in a swamp biome, you can find granite. If you're in a desert, you can find diorite or whatever. So that it's not so crowded in the caves. Because I don't like, when you dig out something in Minecraft, I don't like how the caves look all spotty and stuff. But that's just me. And also it would require you to visit different biomes. There's no real reason after you've got the saplings to go to different biomes. Once you have the spruce sapling, you don't have to go to taiga again if you don't want to. Well, I guess wild berries are added now, so that's a thing. Is there no ender chest in here? Nope. Ooh, diamonds. Okay. Definitely gonna start saving up or saving all the resources I find because of that mega recipe. Ooh, more capacitors. They're gonna be great later. They're gonna be great. Okay, let's get out of there. There was a shulker boss there. So we've got 10 plus. I think how much did I send back, chat? How many palladium? Did anyone pay attention? I think it was 12. So that's 22 blocks. And that doubles. So we got 40 something ingots. I think we may have enough for a few machine frames. Or we do have enough for a few machine frames. Maybe we do have enough for a while. I did see BWO's video title. Diorite Bunker? Yeah, I've seen that. I've seen that. I mean, I think the video title is a bit lying though, right? It says beautiful Diorite Bunker or something like that. Hey, Singe, thank you for the 1,000 bits saying, what did I miss? Well, well, I'm here now. You missed quite a bit of things, but, well, we're just collecting resources. Welcome though, Singe. I'll show you the recipe real quick. This is a big recipe that we need to do in this pack. It requires ultimate ingots, which requires this, which requires crystal team, which requires this. Basically a super big rabbit hole of doom. But once we get that thing, we can create it many times much easier. What's the best ore in Funcraft? Oh, it depends on what you mean by best. Diamonds are really good, they're used in a lot of things. Platinum is very, very, very rare, used in a lot of things. So, it depends on how you look at it. It depends on how you look at it. This stuff, palladium ore, is very useful. I say all of the other things, forgetting about the one thing that we're collecting. Okay, let's try and find a portal. I need an ender pearl though, please. Ender pearl? Okay. Okay, we're good. Send back you. Ooh, an enderman head. That's not bad. These capacitors are actually super, super rare. Well, not super rare, they're super powerful. I'm glad we found them. Right, let's find an end gateway and one more palladium. And I'm out of rockets. What would you think about emerald armor in vanilla? Honestly, I would rather... I think the armor part in that is done in vanilla. You know? I don't think it's necessary. I'd rather see them add rings and baubles or trinkets, right? I love the idea of having things, like extra things that you can equip that does things. Maybe like a beacon effect, like a haste 2 effect would be nice. All the potions effect in baubles would be nice. How's Everest coming along? Not at all. I'm doing really bad on the Everest front, to be honest. For those of you who missed it yesterday, by the way, Graham was online. I guess he's given up to update the pack, which sucks. But he was online yesterday, and we gave him an elytra, and we gave him a jetpack. Quite a fun thing. Shout if you see an end gateway. I have such an issue. For some reason, I just got such issues seeing these things. No! Number one worst gamer. Thank you for the 4 months. I gotta replay you. I think you got into the void, dude. Thank you, my man. My main man. There we go. Surprise T, thank you for the $, saying, I'd like to have Borderlands glass in vanilla. Not necessarily like an Optifine, just glass and paints without a border as its own set of blocks. Polished glass, if you will. That's a great idea. That's a great idea. Yeah. Maybe thick, like the number one thing I want in vanilla, I think, is something equivalent of dark glass in modded. Specifically after they changed the slab behavior with lighting. Like, I would like a block that lets me see through it, but light does not travel through it. That's available in modded. Even in Funcraft, you have dark glass. This stuff here. It looks like normal glass, but light does not travel through it. Does anyone who doesn't play modded understand why that is so useful? Oh, did I see one behind me? Okay. Does anyone understand why that is useful? Where did I miss an end gateway? For mob farms, exactly. It's super useful because you can look into your mob farms. Uh-oh. Where did I miss this end gateway? You guys are trolling me, aren't ya? Yeah, those of you who voted mob farm, you are correct. Because you used to be able to do it with slabs, but now you can't, so... I mean, you guys are saying that I missed an end gateway. I must be the blindest man in history. Why would you want to look inside a mob farm though? I mean, to monitor it, to see your creation for a lot of reasons. I don't think it's valuable to question why people want to be more creative. That's weird. I see your point though, I guess, but... Can you use the magic mirror? No, you can't. Not cross dimension, unfortunately. We could make a proper porter. Oh, we should do that. Hold on. We could make this thing, portable teleporter. No, that's not it. This thing, charged porter. Yeah, we could totally make this. This is like a magic mirror, but works cross dimension. We should do that. Remind me, dudes, when we get back to base. I'm gonna put it in my to-do list. Because I am fed up with trying to find my way to an end portal. Potato Pig with 1,000 bits as well. Holy crap, so many generous people here today. Look at how much hearts we're losing now, dudes. This is so much harder. Thank you for the 1,000 bits, dude. McKinnon, thank you for the 100 bits, saying, would you want slime boots and slime shoots in vanilla? I mean, it would be cool. It would be cool, but no, I don't think it's vanilla enough. Maybe slime boots, but not the slime sling. Not the slime sling. I mean, you would probably be able to create pretty cool minigames, but it's like, you know. One part of me would want like alloying in vanilla, where you can mix metals. So say that you mine some coal and some iron, you mix it in a furnace and you get steel. And then you can use steel to create pickaxe that's better than diamond. I think that would be cool, but I don't think that's understandable enough for the younger audience. So, I don't think it's ever gonna happen. Elytra is less vanilla than a sling shoot, in my opinion. That could be argued, though. I think the Elytra is perfect for vanilla. Dream Alex for the bit saying, how would you defeat the dragon with so little hearts? Oh, I would still defeat it easily. I'd just make a laser. I would just make a laser. Come on, man. Can I find a single end gateway? Oh, this is a ninja tower. Gold. Like I said, now ores are super valuable. All ores are valuable. Hey, don't shoot. Thank you for the 3 months, dude. You're the best. Thank you, man. Chris and Casey with 100 bits saying, what are your thoughts on the Nether update? Any plans for it yet? Got no plans for it because it's so far out. It's like next summer, right? 116. But super excited about it. Super excited about it. For sure. For real. I think it looked awesome. I was really impressed with the art that they've done, that Jasper has done, and that I understood it as yeah, they've done a lot of stuff on the biomes. I think it looked awesome. I heard like people were disappointed. Why were people disappointed? It's like one of the most best required updates in vanilla Minecraft is to fix the Nether so it's not so boring. Are you guys not excited? How about vertical slabs? That's cursed, dude. That's cursed. But yes, I would I wouldn't complain if that came to Minecraft. I'm looking forward to the bug fixes though. Well, you know. Hey, Cracks, did I drop you in the end? Maybe. Nope, you're over here. Thank you for the 2 months, saying sub for 2 months, big epic. Thank you, dude. Welcome back. Blue nether flames. Yeah. See, that's in Funcraft already. That's been in modded for years. So maybe that's another thing that they took inspiration from modded. Singe without a bit saying, very happy that the nether is fixed. Yeah, me too. I'm really excited for that update. People are telling me to look at the map for these end gateways. I tried, but I don't know what they would look like. And this, besides, I fly into things. Come on though, this is getting ridiculous. We're definitely making one of those porters. That's the first thing we're making, dudes. That's the first thing we're making. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Stop flying and check. I mean, I don't know what they look like though. Is there like a show grid? Let's get rid of the grid. Yeah, I didn't know that you could get rid of the grid. Can I get rid of the grid on the minimap? Hold on, chat. Options, minimap preset, show grid. Is that? Retizel? Retizel? Nope. How do you give bits? You gotta buy it in Twitch and then send them over. Show grid. Oh my goodness, I'm blind. Streamer blindness. Oh, that is so much better. Look at the minimap top right. Oh, that looks 100 times better. Thank goodness. I've always hated that grid. It's useless. Alright, we were supposed to look at the map. I don't think I've seen one. I don't think I missed one though, dudes. I don't think I missed one. Hey, funny man, thank you for the 6 months. I love your channel and I'm inspired by you every day. Stay awesome, dude. Thank you so much, man. Hey, Zinch with another 100 saying, I got you already. Happy that the nether is fixed. Thank you, Zinch. Why is there boxes in the end? They are meteorite blocks. Which I thought when I put this together, I thought that these were really powerful, but they're really garbage. They're really trash. So next time I play around with Taiga, with the mod Taiga, I will know a little bit more about the ingots. I think that's a big part of this, is that like there are a few mods in this mod pack that I didn't know when I started my mod making, my pack making. And because of that, I will know next time. Hey, Poita Small, thank you for the 3 months, dude. Deathside, thank you for the 2. Welcome back, both of you. Thank you for being Iskalians. Right, let's have a look then on the map. People are shouting that I should look at the map. Could that be something? No, that's one of the meteor blocks. Yeah, these are not end portal gateways. Look at how much we've explored, though. This is ridiculous. Go back to the main island. I mean, it's almost like I should. Where is the main island? Or maybe not. Look at all of this. There's the main island. Hold on, let me put a main island gateway there. Let's see how far away that is. 5,000 blocks. Let's head in that general direction. Because this is truly ridiculous. Truly ridiculous. There's supposed to be like a beacon beam as well, but that beacon beam sometimes like doesn't work. Or loads slowly or whatever. I don't know. You won't be able to see them on the map. They're literally 3x3 out of bedrock. Yeah, you could potentially see that, but... Hey, K4, thank you for the 5 months. I just dropped you over the void, so you know what? Let's replay you. Get your egg that you've polished. Nice, dude. Polished Iskall85 crystal. Thank you for the continued subscription. Okay, this is a mega one. We also need to collect some obsidian. And I would like to create a farm for obsidian. There's so many of these dark bows. The dark bows are super powerful. I think the spawning of those seems a little bit too much, if I'm honest. Okay. I don't think I want to explore this more. I'm done with the end now. Chris and Casey, thank you for the sub, dude. We can't leave an elytra behind though, can we? Thank you so much, Chris and Casey. Welcome to the family. There you are. Boop. Go into my bag, dude. Hey, Cyan Bloodbane, thank you for the 6. Welcome back. More shulkers, more of these gears. Emeralds, I'll take it. Start leaving the bows behind, I guess. So these soul vials are basically, I can pick up mobs with them. But because the spawner is disabled, see that? I picked up a shulker. There he is. Because the spawners are disabled, they're not really that useful. You need them for some things though. You need them for some recipes later. Right, this island ought to have an end gateway. Oh, the map is bugged out. Rip. Okay. Hashtag never leaving on Cyan Bloodbane. Thank you so much, dude. It means the world to me. Not as familiar with modded. Can you grind down armor to get ore dust? Yeah, you can. You can. Okay, you can with some armor, like you can with iron. You can smelt down iron in Tinker's Construct and get iron. Or you can do it in a blast furnace to get steel, which is interesting. Interesting recipe. I think you can, in Funcraft you can dupe iron pretty easily, which is okay by me because, you know, that's just being creative. It's too much of a process to set up. Like I don't have that set up. I don't have a station where I can just melt down armor. So that's why I'm not picking it up. You know what I mean? If I would have gone down that route, that would have been a great way of resources. But there are better ways of getting resources, basically. And I don't think you can break down diamonds. Otherwise, I would have picked up the diamond ones. Any mod pack that has Twilight Forest in it, though, has a block called the Uncrafter. And that is a very powerful block where you can uncraft all the recipes. So you can basically uncraft like a diamond armor that you find and get 8 diamonds out of a chest plate or whatever it is that it requires. So that's cool. Any gateways? I mean, don't get me wrong, we got a lot of palladium from this trip, which is great. I think the plan is go back, make the porter, and then try and make that signalium casing thing, machine. Because we're gonna need, for all of this stuff that we looked at earlier, the biggest thing, I think, to begin with is all the platinum and then the ultimate ingots. All of these things. For that, we're gonna need a lot of platinum. A lot of platinum. How much platinum? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So that's 63 times 4. Right? So 252. Did I just math that correctly? 252 platinum ingots. And platinum is super rare. So what I think is best to do is probably to get the platinum alchemical ore dust. That's quite expensive though. Because with the condensators that we have, we can't get that much of it. How much is an iron alchemical ore dust? That's just blaze powder. It's still magic ore dust though. I don't think it's worth to do any of that now that I think about it. Dang it, I didn't think about that when I changed the recipes. Is it possible to get a diamond patron tomorrow? Because I want to buy it tomorrow, Iskall. Diamond patron is often full. Because I don't have it open. Oh, you know what we need? We need obsidian. Yeah, I don't have diamond patron open. Like, it's only limited slots. So I don't know the status of diamond patronage yet. Or at the moment. Iskall85 diamond is open though. If you want to get that. If you want to play it. No chance, Cube Jinx. How you doing, man? Long time no seen. Okay, this is annoying. Just standing here being poisoned. Who's murdering me? It's not this guy. Whatever. Let's just head out of here. I need a lot of obsidian as well. Maybe I want to try and set up an obsidian farm. Obsidian we could make a farm for because we can make lava. So check this out. We can make lava either through astral sorcery or through this brick crucible, which is super simple to craft, right? We can make lava through blaze powder block, which is just blaze powder. Then we can take that lava and we can make automated obsidian either in Tinker's construct or just in the world. So that's cool. But anyway, let's make that porter. Let's make that porter. And also, we need to set up our Tinker's construct again. Because I've taken it down. So we need to find a space for that here in the modern house. I love how it's like sounding down here and like stuff. So palladium. We got a total of 45 palladium. Not bad. Pretty good. It's going to last us a while because that doubles. So we have 92 ingots in total. Let's get my Tinkers. Is that it? No, it's not. Before I do that though, let's just craft that porter. Chargeable porter, this guy. And I think if I upgrade it, I can choose the location that I want to teleport to. Oh. So I upgrade it with that recipe. Yeah, not a problem. Okay, then we can charge this guy in here. Boom. And then we can link it to all of these yellow receivers, I think, is how it works. So we can pretty much get rid of our magic mirror. I think we can retire the magic mirror. Boom. Green is the greatest. Yeah, I hear you, dude. I hear ya. Ain't nobody beating green. Wow, that holds a lot of power. Hey, Freedstuff with 100 bits saying, sorry I joined late. What was that huge crafting recipe for? So we've added Ender IO into the pack. The very first time you craft an industrial machine chassis to make any Ender IO machine, you need to do this, which is just a crazy craft, a crazy quest that you have to go on to get to, right? It's a lot of craziness. The second time though, you can make it in an alloy smelter for almost nothing, like a steel casing and 4 ender pearls. How did we do on the clatherides? 1,300 we mined in total? That's awesome. That's awesome. Let me smelt these down. Hey, Captain Wutax, thank you for the 12 months. Ladies and gentlemen, Captain Wutax is the author of a lot of the things you see. The developer, the coder, the super nerd of Doom. Give him a lot of love in chat, please. Am I struggling for power? I am. What? Hold on, so this guy is not generating hydrogen quick enough. Oh, this thing is draining all my power, dudes. Okay, let's see if we can fix that. Let's get some speed upgrades crafted up. Look at all that love in chat, Wutax. I hope you really are enjoying thoroughly working on Funcraft with me. I'm so proud of having you. I'm so lucky to have you on the team. I really appreciate all your effort and your passion and your love. Captain Wutax is also a member of the Psycraft server. Energy upgrade. Right. See if we can stabilize this power a little bit. Are you gonna be good now? Nope. The lesser hydrogen we have in this thing, the quicker or the lesser power it generates as well. So anyway, this is now filled up, so we're gonna start backlogging here again. That's insane though. That's incredible. Okay, so if I shift right click there, receiver 2 is added to the charge border. Oh, nice! Look at that! And I can choose... Yeah, I can choose my locations. Oh, that is sweet. So if I teleport to... Is this to the pit of poop? Yeah. So then I can set this one as well. And now shift right click. Yeah, look at that. Pit of poop, storage bunker. Should have done that yesterday. Didn't think about that. Right, let's set up the Tinkers. Where do we want to set up Tinker's construct? Do we want to have that up in the modern house? Don't know if that's the greatest idea. To have a Tinker smeltery set up inside the modern house. Or should it be in the bunker of doom? Hey, Infinite Falcon with 100 bits. Hey, Iskall, how's it going? I just got home from school and I'm all hyped for this series. Thank you so much, Infinite Falcon. Hope you had a good day at school. Halian gifted us up to Goody. Goody is in chat as well. Another one of the super developers of this pack. And Halian is a developer as well. Thank you guys so much for being here. Love you all. Hey, River Birch Rose, thank you for the 2 months saying, my children and I enjoy you streaming so much. Thank you for all the fun. Thank you, dude. It was actually Jimmy who gifted a sub to Captain Wutax. I see. Captain Wutax ain't here. That's awkward. Hey, Werewolf, thank you for the 5 gifted subs, Werewolf. Dude, I saw you in Anders stream earlier. Build it in the bunker? Okay. Okay. I'm not gonna care about designing the room just yet, but down this tunnel we have our ore doubling. So that is set up here. I did that in my video. I don't know if that video is out yet though. Maybe down this way. Yeah, let's just... I don't want to overthink this. I don't want to spend a lot of time on setting up a Tinkers right now. Halien with a gift bomb as well. 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much, Halien. Ladies and gentlemen, if you just got gifted a sub by Halien or Werewolf, make sure to thank them properly in chat, please. Such wonderful people for Iskalia. For Iskalia. Thank you so much, guys. Okay, I think that's a 9x9. Let's do a 9x9. Yeah, it's very, very generous. RVG Eyes, thank you so much for the 3 months, dude. Okay. We got 2 up. And all of the ores that I mine here go directly to my smeltery. So if we have a look here, we should see this thing. In theory, this thing should be doing a thing. Oh, are you... Do you not have power up here? I mean... There's no power in this cable. Well, that ain't good. There's no power in this cable either. What? Say what now? Why is there no power in you? I'm not charging anything anymore. Did my hydrogen bug out? You are still struggling. Doesn't even make any sense. I should have a net gain of power. Hey, Dragon. I should have a net gain of power right here. Oh, I do have a net gain of power. It's just very, very slow. No, I do have a net gain of power. Just very, very barely so. Every time I see this guy, I think that it's Rendog. Does this guy not remind you guys of Rendog a little bit? Miss Jules, thank you for the 100 bit saying, I love how you and Grian's friendship developed along the entire Hermitcraft season. Better love story than Twilight. Anyway, I love following you, and this might sound stupid, but you give me so much joy on the sad and boring days. Thank you for you, Iskall. Thank you so much, Miss Jules. Doesn't sound boring at all. No, I don't think it's a glitch. I think that it's just... the way this works, it works off of pressure. So the more pressure we build up, the more power it generates. So like, if I would... check this out. If I would destroy this for a second and let this build up. So let the hydrogen build up here. Then I think we're going to be seeing a lot quicker power coming in. I think. Brent's brother, lol. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Man, this is taking a lot of time. Maybe I should invest in another electrolytic separator. How hard are those to make? Electrolytic separator. Need one of these bad boys and that. And then... in theory, you take water from the front, so need a universal... D-more badass, your skin has changed! You took your headset off, but I didn't tell you to take your clothes off, dude. You look... oh. I'm not... I have to say it, like, that's probably worse. Oh, man. It's vile. That's vile, dude. Okay, so if I do this, and then we plonk this down like so. Oh, that's annoying. It's gonna output it from here, right? Yeah. Okay, so we can't do that. That's super annoying. And I can't output it from the back either. I mean, we can make this a lot better, but... So this has to be output from the right, basically. No, left, sorry. So you have to be sitting like that. That's gonna dump the hydrogen into here, as long as I allow your input from the back. Which you should be doing. Why are you not... Am I stupid, dudes? Should this guy not push it over there? Maybe he needs power for that. Don't know. Nope. Am I doing this wrong? Why are you not getting gas from the back? It has oxygen in it? Oh, it does. Yeah, you're right. Okay. We gotta avoid that somehow. Thank you. Dump excess. Dumping. There we go. There we go. There we go. Thank you. I didn't see that. So now it's getting hydrogen. Yeah, it's empty in this tank. Okay. You're gonna be dumping excess on that side. And then you just need water. So that's some mechanical pipes. I do really like this side of modded, by the way. I like this a lot. I may be very nerdy with this stuff, but it's very cool, is it not, chat? Okay, so you're getting water in. Both of these are producing hydrogen. That goes into here. And still pretty slow rate. But this should all backfill, and then we should be good. So I should be able to put this back now. Yeah, look at how much quicker that is. You see that? See how much quicker that is? That's because this had a lot higher pressure. Okay, and you, sir, need to be outputting to there. Okay. Okay, anyway, let's get the tinkers up. Captain Savage, thank you for the 2 months. K-Mac gifting us up to Skolda. Skolda, welcome back. K-Mac, thank you so much, dude. Skolda in the house. Alright, let's do that. Like I said, I don't want to bother about designing this room right now. I just want to smelt up my palladium. Can a man smelt up his palladium without feeling bad? You know what I mean? Oh, for goodness sake, I forgot like super many things here. But we can put these things down. Pattern chest. Here's how you build. Here's how you build a good tinker setup with these things, by the way. You want to put this chest in the corner of the part builder and the stencil table. That way you can access like all of the different things that you have. From the part chest, right? So you can just put them in there. But you can also access it from here, so you can print the stencil and put it into the chest immediately. Just a pro tip, you know. Okay, so you can go there. I need my drain, my controller. Don't know how I could forget all of those things. And the window. And I guess I don't need you there. I can have you there. Nice. I really want to play, but I can't load it. Yeah. That's the only thing that's bad with modern Minecraft. Is that it requires a beefy computer. Unfortunately. What is it called? Basin? Yes. And table something? Yes. And cast maybe I have in here? Nope. Controller. Controller. And then I think I wanna show you guys as well, because I know that there are many people that are understanding tinkers. I'll show you guys a little basic automation way you can do this, so you don't have to stand there yourself. A lot of people do this with redstone clocks. That's a bit unnecessary if you have pipes in the pack. What you can do is put your drains down, obviously, and then let's say that I want to cast ingots automatically. So what I'm going to do is put an output chest right here. Boom. We're going to have a hopper facing into that chest and a table on top. And then we grab our ingot cast, put that on there. And instead of putting this little faucet gobbler onto this thing, we're going to use a fluid pipe, so like a mechanical pipe. And I don't want you to connect there. And I just messed up, didn't I? Yeah. We want this to be extracting from the smeltery. Did I put that? I put that lava in the smeltery. That's what was up. Okay. Now you should behave. So now, whenever any of this smelts down, it's going to automatically eject into this and then form an ingot and then get into that chest. Cool, right? Very cool, Iskall. Yes, you're streaming. Hey, welcome, dude. Hey, Sir Fleming, thank you for the 2 months. Raptor, thank you for the prime. And Dr. Cuddles with 1,000 bits. Thank you so much, Dr. Cuddles. I can't tell you how happy I am that you're streaming Funcraft. Exactly what I needed after a day like today. So happy to hear that, dude. So happy to hear that. It means a lot to me when you guys say things like that. When you come in and you let me know that, you know, this stream specifically was very good. Or very appreciated. I appreciate it, man. Yeah, so now I'm just going to show you guys this. Because unfortunately, there's no other way to process these. You have to process them through tinkers, which is a little bit garbage, but... Oh, no. You can crush them into dust, but you can't smelt the dust into ingots. You need to use tinkers. Okay. Okay. Will we be getting many fights today? I'm not sure. We did a bit of that yesterday. I'm not sure. We're collecting resources. We're trying to get some more infrastructure today. Yeah, so see what this does? Automatically does this. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. So now we can just leave this there. And I wonder if this area is chunk loaded.
And just amazing smile.
Oh my goodness. Hey, Potato Pig 24 giving me 10,000 bits. Ladies and gentlemen, can we get a lot of love for Potato Pig? What a name, by the way. Thank you so much, Potato Pig. You didn't need to do that, dude. Thank you so much for that support. That's incredible. Wow. Lots of love for Potato Pig 24. Chef Andy, thank you for the 2 months saying, I'm using my Prime for you, Iskall. Absolutely love the stream. Fight me. Thank you, Chef. Noxus Fooms, thank you for the sub, dude. Hey, Potato Pig, that's insane, man. That's insane. My goodness. My goodness. How are you doing? Still doing pretty bad. Still doing pretty bad. How can we lose out all the power? I feel like that is not correct. Why are you not building up a buffer? You are output on that side. Can never tell with mechanism machines what is what, but your input there, your output there. Oh yeah, you can see a difference if you do that, okay. Why is that green though? It feels like it should be red. It is sending power as well. D-Mart, for goodness sake, man. Captain Wutex dropping $2 a more Funcraft. What's happening, Captain? Captain is working on an insanely world-changing, and I'm not kidding, world-changing feature that's coming to Funcraft. And I'm not kidding. Remember that Iskall said world-changing. It's true. It's true. It's happening. Okay, what should we do next? Should we try and automate? Should we try and do some automation? Like we could do a cobblestone generator, a gravel generator, a glass generator, a sand generator, an obsidian maker. I would like to make an obsidian farm. Because I have an idea for the arena using obsidian. Iskall, you should play RL-Craft. RL-Craft. Now, play it. It sucks, dude. I don't want to play it. Sorry. Everest? Nah, I don't want to do Everest. I'm not inspired at all to do Everest. I need a lot of obsidian. I want to try something. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of RL-Craft. I don't understand why it's so hyped. It's really weird to me. Can I block break obsidian? I think I can. I can. Okay. Okay, so as long as we can produce lava, we can make an obsidian maker. And we can make lava as long as we have blaze powder. And we can either farm blaze powder or we could create it from gunpowder in a combustion machine. And gunpowder we can create using flint in a combustion machine. And flint we can create using gravel in a crusher. And gravel we can create by enriching sand or crushing cobblestone. See what I'm doing here, dudes? And cobblestone we can create by combining water and lava. Just like vanilla, right? That's a bit of a factory to set up though if we want to do that. That would be really cool of a challenge. Very technical. Wonder if you guys would want to see that. Hey Werewolf, dropping a trader on me. Thank you so much, Werewolf. Your content is always on point. I can tell you spend a lot of time and energy to make the very best for us Iskalians. I am. Cobble turns into blaze powder. I love it. Thank you so much, Werewolf, for the $20. I spent a bit too much time. Okay, you guys are saying that we should do this. So we're gonna have to craft a bunch of things though. Hopefully we have resources for this. Remember, like, we want to get to this thing eventually. And obsidian, this is essentially just going to create obsidian at the end of the day. Obsidian is not really working towards that goal, to be fair. Is this thing done? Look at that. It's done all the palladium. Nice. Let's grab a bunch of lava buckets. Send them into our system. Obsidian I need for the arena, because I need to craft ender chests. I need to make... the idea I have is I need to make 24 of these. So that's only 48 obsidian. To be fair, I could probably do that. We just need blaze rods. And wool. Ender pearls we did farm. On the other hand, though, now I'm kind of curious if we can make this machine. So we're gonna need a bucket of lava and a bucket of water. That's where everything starts. Okay. We're gonna first start off by creating cobblestone, which we're gonna break with a block breaker. And we're probably gonna want to do that a few times, just so we get a little bit of speed. So let's say 3 breakers. Let's dig out a little bit of space first. You could just go to the end and use your hammer on the pillars. Probably easier at this point in time, but it's fun to automate stuff. Okay, so let's dedicate this area here. Yeah, Yeah, let's say that this area here is going to be our very first factory. This area is going to be making gravel, cobblestone, flint, gunpowder, blaze powder. More Evi, thank you for the 2 months. Hashtag never leaving. Welcome back, dude. Halien with another gift bomb. What in the world, Halien? Thank you so much. Ladies and gentlemen, if you got a gifted sub by Halien, make sure to thank her properly in chat. Now I feel like we do need to do some fights today. You guys have been insane on the gift bombing today. I mean, we can't go a stream without fighting in Funcraft, can we? No. But I do want to get some infrastructure first. Or some more technical stuff, because we haven't really done that much. Okay, this room is probably not going to be big enough. Let's be honest. But let's start with cobblestone right here. So I'm also going to need some building blocks. And all of this I'm going to want to design later. I'm going to want to design. So I'm not a big fan of the Twilight mod, to be honest. Just because of all the issues that I've had in the past with it. Let's use infernal blocks as our scaffolding block. Hey, Ninja Knight, by the way, thank you for the prime. Amal, thank you for the sub, dude. Welcome. Dr. Cuddle's dropping a trader on me. People are only hyped about Oralcraft because they don't know about Funcraft. I don't know what's so exciting about dying all the time and just having a bad time. I don't think that's fun in video games. I've never done. It's never been for me. How do I make a cobblestone generator, dudes? Like, how do I make it? Seriously, I don't actually know. I want the cobblestone to form here. We want the water then to fall down here. We want it all to be forming at once as well. So if I put water there, I need more water. More water. Halien gifted us up to Goofy Narwhal. Thank you so much, Halien. You are on fire today. Butter for your biscuits. Thank you for the 100 bits saying love your content. This guy just check in. Is the power cell set to in? Yes, it is. I did check that. You see the blue? It is. But that's a good observation. I don't understand. Like, this cable is out of power again. I don't know where the power is going. What's draining power constantly? Like, that's so weird. Anyway, we're gonna focus on this. I'll troubleshoot later. Can I not? Can I, hello? Ah, okay. Weird. So, as long as I have lava, right... Oh, why am I so bad at this? If I have lava here, if I block this block, and I have lava here, what's happening? Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Not precisely what I wanted. I'm terrible with things like this. Every single time we play modded and I try and do a manual cobblestone generator, that happens. Lava above it, like here. Put the lava first. I mean, I can do one that's just one block. I know how to do that in my head, but... Didn't you play normal skyblock? I did. I always struggle with this. Those of you who have been here for a while, you know that this is my Achilles heel in Minecraft. I don't know what's wrong with me. I seriously don't know what's wrong with me. Put the block breaker underneath. I could do that. Yeah, I could totally do that. Maybe cleaner. But I still don't know how to face this thing. But the block breakers, let's say that they are here instead. So we want to form the cobblestone on top of this. Then I placed the water where it was, right? And then we just need the lava on the other side, I think. So if the lava goes here. Okay, I just need more lava sources then. But that's doing what I want. That's doing what I want, and I do have more lava. Oh, wrong room. And don't worry about the design. I enjoy designing things that takes time for me, like the build. But that is working. Okay. So then we need some cables. And what is the first process here? We're gonna crush it down to gravel. We're trying to get flint. Yeah, look at this. I'm out of power up here. What is draining all my power? Sir. Is there something wrong with this thing? You're linked to power cell 1, which is my network. Let's output on the top. Set this to in. Set it to none and then to in. You're probably using all of it. Well, I'm generating 2,500 RF per tick. I don't know what would be running that would be costing that much RF. This system is certainly not costing that much RF. No chance. Damage, thank you for the prime. Jesus can PvP, thank you for the 100 bits. You're the best, Iskall. Great content, I agree. RLcraft is the worst. I'm trying to play Funcraft. Any tips? Just, if you haven't played modded before, just have fun, dude. Just try and do some Tinker's Contract to begin with. Are you the thief of all the power? I probably should rewire this. Yeah, let's do that. Because I may be sending the power around in a loop here. And then let's connect this power cable fast. Universal. Let's connect this up to this cube instead. Like that. Output on the bottom. There we go. I was probably sending the power around in a loop, I would think. So there's power. Should be power over here. Nice. Okay. That's working. And then this power is sent up. Yeah, if you're just starting out, I would say just focus on playing vanilla Minecraft in Funcraft, but then add Tinkers. Yeah, that's my advice. Okay, I forgot to bring the stuff that I was gonna bring. You inspire me. You're my favorite YouTuber and streamer. You're amazing. I love your videos and stream. If you weren't a YouTuber or video streamer, I would be depressed. Aw, dude, don't be depressed. Thank you. Hey there, Hans with the 500 bits saying, I'm confused. You're using lava to create cobble, for gravel, for flint, for gunpowder, for blaze powder, and then to get lava for obsidian? Yes, because the lava that I have now is collected in the world, right? In the nether. I've collected it in the nether. Don't judge me, Aslax. So it's not infinite. It's not infinite by any stretch of the imagination. You know what I mean? Gonna want a drawer here as well. It's not infinite, so that's why I'm doing it. But I also want to just have cobblestone production. So how do I get gravel? I get gravel in a crusher. Okay, so we need the crusher, which we have. Probably want speed upgrades and stuff then. I can't wait till I have some auto crafting going. It's gonna be nice. And energy upgrades. And a basic tier installer. Okay. Use a sag mill. I wish I could, dude. Wish I could. But to craft a sag mill, because Ender.io is so powerful, I require this, which requires an industrial machine chassis, which requires all of this stuff. Or an alloy smelter and this. So, not quite there yet. Not quite there yet. I have not been to Estonia, nope. I have not been to Estonia. I don't think I have. Nope. Okay, so underneath here we are going to extract the cobblestone that are stored in these blocks. Right, there's a lot of cobble in there. We're gonna bring that up. Put that into a drawer. Boom. Sweet. Do I have my little gobbler? My little key? Ah, look at that cobblestone. We have generated that cobblestone. Mr. E, thank you so much for the 31 months. You're gonna be a hard fight, dude. You can do anything, just believe in yourself. Yes, this is very true. Very good advice. Okay, so the next thing is we take this into a crusher to create the gravel. And maybe we should also make sand at the same time. Sand? Yeah, let's make sand. Let's expand this room also. One, two, three, four, five, six. Okay. Don't you guys just love the Tinker hammers? I still remember the first time I learned about Tinker Construct and hammers. I was like, oh my goodness, that is just the best thing ever. I kind of envy Grian in that scenario. If he now is going to learn modded Minecraft, the idea that he can, that he's going to have the ability to see Tinkers for the first time, that's going to be awesome. Okay, here's what we're going to do. We're going to have a crusher for sand and a crusher for gravel. Right, so I should have power over here somewhere. Yes, look at that. Look at that. And I forgot the power cables. Are you kidding me? I also need a logistical sorter. I don't know, Surprise T. I don't know. Grandma, thank you for the 300 bits, dude. Thank you. Very much appreciated. Very much appreciated. Gonna need a logistical sorter. And I only really need the basic ones. Oh, we do have that. We just need universal cables. Was it green cables up there? We need to make more steel, dudes. Yep, we need to make more steel. So that's iron and coal. And this guy. So how do we do this? We put you in there. Yes. You're doing a thing. And then you go in there with some iron. How are we doing with power? Look at that. Now we're talking. We're having a little bit of a drain here. But that's because this guy again is not filled up. So like the tricky part with this power setup is to manage the pressure in the gas burner. That's the tricky part with that. Rainbow Pig, thank you for the 2 months saying, love the content Iskall, but I thought you said this was going to be a Twitch only series. My goodness, am I seriously gonna get complaints for having made YouTube videos now? I just can't do it, can I? I just can't be good enough for you guys. Makes a Twitch only series, puts a lot of effort into making it entertainment and inclusive for you guys on Twitch. Gets 1,000 people hating me for not doing it on YouTube. Does it on YouTube in addition, not instead, in addition, and gets hate for that. My goodness. Mommy, please save me. Rothcar, thank you so much for the 100 bits saying, hey, Iskall, glad to see so many Funcraft stream. Keep up the amazing work, my dude. Hashtag never leaving even if you paid me. I wouldn't want you to leave, Rothcar. Thank you so much, dude. Jake Buttercake, thank you for the 100 bits, saying, hey, Iskall, hope you like these bits. Might be able to buy Iskall85 Diamond Patreon tomorrow. Love your videos. Dude, if so, welcome, man. Welcome. Ooh. Oh, I forgot about this. We're making ender pearls. Hey, but hey, we're making ender pearls here. But I kind of need you, Mr. Smelter. Kind of need your services. Need your services to smelt up some steel. One of the big things that I really enjoy in modded Minecraft is to build like a little factory that actually produces stuff automatically and stuff. We're definitely doing that soon. TM. That's not what I needed. Uh-oh. I needed these pipes. Yeah. Energy cables. Who are you and where's the real Iskall85? Oh no. What am I doing wrong? Broken Fairy, thank you for the 2 months, dude. Welcome back. Bluespot with 100 bits saying, I love both the streams and videos. Thank you, Bluespot. I'm trying. It's really hard to make the videos so that they would be enjoyable as videos, but I'm trying my hardest, I promise. Okay, so this guy is going to be round robin on. Auto eject, and then it can send a full stack at a time. So that's making sand. Put that to sort. You, Mr. Crusher, on the back is going to be input. So you should be able to receive cobblestone now.
Got to go now, lover streams. Have an exam now.
Potato Pig, you gotta be kidding me, dude. You just gave me another red star. 10,000 more bits from Potato Pig. Hype, dudes. Pog. Good luck on your exam, Potato Pig. Can we get a lot of love for Potato Pig? That's insane, dude. Thank you so much. Wow, crazy. Good luck. I hope you make it, man. I hope you make it. Thank you so much for the support. Incredible. Hey, Ray the Cat, thanks for the 100 bits saying all the love for making YouTube episodes. It's what got me on here. Nice, man. Nice. Yeah, Potato Pig, that's insane support, dude. I hope you come back and let me know how your exams went. Okay, so let's upgrade this guy, right, to a factory so that he has 3 slots. Let's do that. And then we're going to speed upgrade him. And we're going to energy upgrade him. And very quickly when we do stuff like this, we're going to need more power. Yeah, we're struggling just a little bit here. We're okay, though. So now we have turned cobblestone into sand and gravel. That's cool. That's really cool. Let's store both of those as well in drawers. And I'm gonna make sure we send all of this back, by the way, into the system here. I just want to have this temporarily for now. And then what did we want to do with the gravel? We wanted to crush it, right? In this machine. Okay, so we need another crusher. Hey, Ren's brother. Crusher. So we need 4 of you. 2 of you. 2 of you. 2 of you. And 1 of no sticks. Okay. Hate not having sticks, by the way. 1 of you and 1 of you. Nice. This factory that we're building is probably gonna make us run out of power, but Marky dropping $5 saying never ever gonna give hate because you're doing something. Personally, I love to see the grinding bit as well, which you can't see on the YouTube, but I like all your content. I found out recently, dudes, that I am a big fan of watching people like get through stuff. To me, this is not grindy, but maybe it is to some people, you know? And I kind of enjoy that because I learn so much. Okay, so you're going to be outputting on the front, you're going to be outputting, and then we're going to store the gravel and the sand. And this is very temporary, so let's maybe do this. And then let's store the gravel and sand here. So let's just pick up some gravel. And let's pick up some sand. And if I now lock these doors, they're gonna sort themselves out. As long as we extract from there and from there. Oh. So now we're making gravel and sand. And storing it. Huh? Huh? Can I get a dab on that? That key is massive. Dab, 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 dudes. I need to pay my electric bill. Yeah, this is getting pretty heavy on power. But we're okay. We're okay. We're still okay. So then we just want to take the gravel and we want to crush it into flint. So let's do that over here. So we're gonna need to pull more power. And I'll clean this all up. Don't you worry. I just wanna. We're doing the concept building together. Okay, so power comes out here. And we'll have a crusher sitting there with auto split on. And then we'll pull a cable like this. Disconnect that. And if I just do that. Look at that gravel traveling in to become flint. And now that is being crushed into flint. So then we want a cable here. And we want to do that. I love seeing these things come together. I'm serious. Like, this is cool. This is really cool. Chat, is this cool? K-Mac with the gifted sub to Joperbond. Thank you so much, K-Mac. Halion with 1,000 bits. Dab, dab, dab. Party. So basically, lava and water with a little bit of creative and intuitive creates cobblestone, creates gravel, creates sand, creates flint. And it's also very loud because of this thing and because of the lava. Okay. So what do we want to do with the flint? We want to turn the flint into cobblestone, into gunpowder. Right? That's what we want to do. So then for that we need something a little bit more advanced. We want a combustion machine. And let's just have a look here. Gunpowder. We need gunpowder anyway for rockets and stuff. So maybe this is just a gunpowder farm. 1120 heat units is what we need. So we need to find a combustion chamber that can do that. And I think what we got to look at is the casings. So manually can do it, but we can't craft that at the moment. We don't have the materials. Nether brick can do it, and we can craft that. It has a very low efficiency though. I think osmium. Ooh, osmium is great actually. I think also dark matter. Yeah, dark matter is fantastic, but that requires us to kill a wither. And oh, that's expensive. Okay, let's do an osmium casing. Osmium casing. And that probably runs out of power. I don't know. Oh, talk about power. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. We are out of power, dudes. We are out of power. Ouch. And we currently have a little bit in the buffer here. So the problem with having a power system like this is that it's self-powering itself. So if it loses power, it's bad. And now I can't access my system. Luckily, Iskall has thought about this. I think I have a generator. A sneaky generator here somewhere. Here? Yeah, look at this. Look at that. A little sneaky coal generator. So if I just grab a little bit of coal. And I need a crafting bench. Shift K. No. Hello? Coal? Are you not gonna behave? Okay. Just make some coal blocks. Now this should hopefully be enough to power the ME system so I can access this again. But maybe not. Maybe not. Oops. I mean, it's now sending power to over here. You can hear these machines going again. Which is creating a tiny amount of hydrogen. So I guess what we should do again is we gotta disconnect these things. If I disconnect that, will we get enough power here? If I disconnect you for a second, I'm gonna start building up slowly but surely. Should probably disconnect you. No, that powered itself immediately. Ah, we have an issue here, dudes. This is a serious issue. Whoa. Oh. Rip. Rip all my items. I gotta send my bits into my system, by the way. I've got so many of you. From y'all. How do we fix this? Do we work on power then, all of a sudden? Again? I have an idea. I have an idea for how we can fix this. All we need is to power this system. We need to power the gas burners and all of this. Yeah, let's take this down. We're gonna rebuild this. I'm gonna put away these guys and these gobblers. All we need to do, dudes, is power the generator. So the things that I just broke, we have to power that passively. If we can power that passively, we're good. So I would need another power cell. So what I'm gonna do is, we have a little bit of juice here left. I'm gonna take you, put you there, put you to out. Send me that power into this system, thank you. And very quickly, we gotta craft up a new power cell. Oh no, I'm not gonna be able to do that really quickly. Okay, let me do this. Let me grab. Oh, for goodness sake, I'm messing up. Running low on time here. Let me grab palladium. Let me grab mana steel. Let me grab the triberium. Okay. That's all good. And then craft up one of these guys. And I need a diamond. I need an emerald. I need inventory space. Emergency shulker box. I need I need these two prismarine shards. I need the redstone blocks. Basically trying to do this before this thing runs out of power. Okay. So then we need to head back to the other base and craft up the thaumium we need. So I need some cobblestone for that. We're running on like emergency power right now. But don't you worry, I got a plan. Sinaro, get out of my bedroom, dude. It's rude. Musical Cookie, thank you for the 6 months. Welcome back, dude. Grammy Memes with 100 bit saying, I love watching this technical stuff because I learn something new every time. Thank you, Grammy. Rothcar, thank you for the 100 bit saying, maybe upgrade from hydrogen to ethylene. But that includes a crusher. No, the problem is that we are self-powering the ethylene the gas burner. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna use these windmills for that instead. Oops. So we're gonna have a base power gen that's gonna generate enough power to run the power gen for the rest of the base. Does that make sense, dudes? Or is it getting too complex now for people? Maybe. Uh-oh, where did I put? There we go. So let's see if I can do this. Oh, I need iron. Oh, for goodness sake, Iskall. Please say I have some iron here. I do, but I only need 2 pieces of iron to be fair. Well, this is what happens when you disassemble a base. Okay, you put that there, that there. You have hundreds of iron in a drawer. Yeah, I know, but I don't want to have to go back. I forgot to bring iron, basically. Power the power. Yeah, this is like a little task that we have to do. We gotta power the machine that generates the power, basically. Okay, let me see if I remember. So you, and then you. Yes, that's what we want. You, and you. Nice. So with all of this, hopefully, if I've done my math correct, we should be able to make a new power cell. And the power cells, for those of you who don't know, these gobblers, these ones, transfers power wirelessly. So it's a way for me to have the windmill somewhere and transfer the power back to wherever I want. Let's also do another set here. You. Nice. Sweet. Okay. Then we do need to clean this out, otherwise it's bad for the world. Boom. Okay. Okay, so now we can teleport back here. Oh, do I not need another power cell? Oh, look at this. We still have power here. Okay, I think I need another power cell, which shouldn't be too big of a problem because I made 2 extra. So you... Oh, I need prismarine. Okay. So that's quartz. Here's a cool thing, by the way, vanilla fans. Chuck this here. Shoop. Get some prismarine shards. Yeah, I do need one more of those and a power cell card. Okay. So let's plan for this. We're gonna put you here with a new linking card. I think I right-click you. Yeah, so that's link number 3, whereas the other one that we had was link number 1. So this is channel number 3. Then we need to copy that setting to this card, and we do that by putting it in there, like that. Okay, now let's set up the windmills properly. This may, I'm not gonna lie, this may shut down everything when I do this. Oh, this is such a cool tool. By the way, I've done a little bit more stuff here. Who's here that saw this yesterday when we worked out this entire system? We're gonna do some sub fights in a little bit. I just wanna finish what I'm working on. Joel Duggan, thank you so much for the raid, Joel. How you doing, man? Been raiding me so much lately. Knape with 200 bits. Did you fix the private teleporter? I didn't. I couldn't set it to private and work. Knape with another 100 bits saying, if not, choose private and then the bottom left is add. Oh, add your name to it. Ah, yes. That makes a lot of sense. Thank you, Knape. Yeah, I did some work anyway since yesterday. On that thing. Okay, so this is currently generating power for us. It's then being sent down here. And it's being sent down to power what? It's powering this energy cell, which has an input of link 1 here. Okay, so you know what? You know what? Let's change this. Let's make this link 3. Yes, that's what we want. Unfortunately, though, this is also powering more things. So what we do then is we do this. This energy cell will be outputting downwards and will be outputting this way into no I don't want this to... No, let's just break this stuff. This is powering our entire arena, but let's break this. I think it's only powering like the elevator. Yeah. It is, isn't it? That's the only power. No. It's also powering the receiver so we can teleport here. Okay, so what we do then is underneath here, we're going to put a power cell with link number 1 on out. So essentially our real power out is going to be on link 1. And this should be running on link 1. And then our power is generated and stored in link 3, which is going to be... which is this guy. And this guy is then going to be powering the machines that makes the power for us. Does that make sense, dudes? Probably not. So now we have power over here. Okay, cool. So let's set up the power gen upstairs. And as long as all of these are in link 1, that's fine. That's completely fine. Do need a little bit of a boost here though, so I can request elevator. Okay. So I guess I mean I don't want to I'm gonna move all of this, I'm sure. 1 2 3 1 2 3 1 2 3 3 2 3. This is the one thing that gets a bit scary with modded. The fact that you have to like micromanage a few things sometimes. But it's also a fun puzzle to try and solve, right? Okay, so power gen room. So we want 2 of these. They are outputting the hydrogen to the left, both of them. So essentially, I didn't make any gas tubes, did I? I kind of need to set it up like it was, unfortunately. However that was. How did I manage that? So like that for them to output to the same tank. Right? Dump excess, dump excess. And then we need water, which I can just place underneath to make it pretty. There and there. Oh, maybe you can pump water in on the back here. Let's see. Maybe you can receive water on the back. That would be nice. Okay. Then these needs power. So here's where our power cell comes in play. So we need to provide them with power. We'll put the power cell here. Link 3, that's the windmills, right? And then we'll do that. Now these guys are generating hydrogen from windmill power. And then on the front of this, we want to output into the gas burner. Boom! And then we need one more power cell. Just realized. We need one more power cell to make this work. Because we now need to send the power to channel 1. Did I not have another power cell? I feel like I've done derp here. That loop generates no power. Separator uses as much RF to create the hydrogen as gas burning generator creates by burning it. Really? It uses 8,000 RF per tick? You sure, dude? For real? Oh, here we go. Yeah, we have it here. We have it there. I want to see that the electrolytic separator... I don't believe that. I don't believe that. I mean, it would make sense in a way. Okay, so you are going to be in on everything on channel 1. You're producing almost 10,000 RF per tick. Looks like I'm getting a backlog. You need 320 RF per tick. 160 RF per tick. I mean, that's not 10,000. Let me do the math here. 320. So 320 plus 160 equals 480. That's how much power it uses. And then we are generating 10,000 in the same time. So we should get a gain of 9,000 520. I think. Yeah, so we're making power. We're making power. The only problem though, one problem is that the windmills are not giving us, whatever did I say? 420, 480? 480, yeah, we're not getting 480 from the windmills. But that's okay. We can fix that. We just need more windmills. Just throw more windmills at the problem. International fart smuggler. Thank you for the 2 months, dude. What a name. Timko in the house with 100 is saying, my wife is so negative. I remember that the car seat, the stroller, and the diaper bag. Yet all she can talk about is how I forgot the baby. Oh my goodness. Nuke L Dragger, thank you for the prime, dude. Mythic Spirit, thank you for the 2 months. 9 in total, Mythic. It would be true if you always created enough hydrogen to run it at 8k. But you only see that because of a backlog of hydrogen. But to be fair, at that moment in time, we were actually gaining... Oh, dudes, I do need another cell. Ugh. Where are you? Oh, there's no... That's just stored power. Stored power. You are gaining from link 1. So now I can reconnect this cable. Yes. Correct. Correct, Iskall. And that should power my base again. Let's see. It is true. It needs to be pressurized. I get that. Let's get some windmills first. That's 2, that's 3, that's 4, that's 5, that's 6, 7, 8. Let's do 8 windmills. What did I say? What now? Oh, basic. Ooh. Let there be power. I mean, the dude that's arguing this with me may be correct, because if we can't pressurize the tank, because remember, it only produces that when we pressurize it, and it only pressurizes it if we're burning, or if we're using it at a speed. It's hard to explain. But basically, he could be correct, so we'd have to test it. We'd have to test it. That's the negative, that's the drawback with using these gas burners. I love your stream so much. You're the best. Thank you, dude. Thank you. See if we can solve this problem, you know? I love doing things like this in Minecraft. I don't know what's wrong with me. I've done this 100 times. But I still love it. So I should, in theory, be able to just... How much can this cable handle? Something 1,000? Yeah, 1,200. Okay. So I should have no problem in just setting these windmills up like this. How cool aren't these windmills, by the way, dudes? I think they're super cool. This is the ugliest thing ever, though. But hey. So these are producing 60 RF each, right? 61 RF each. Do the math, someone. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 14, 16. 16 times 60. 960 RF per tick. Passively. Oh, it was only 14? Okay, so 840 RF per tick. 840 RF per tick. 840 is our passive in power to power our power generators. Let's see how we're doing here. Let's see if we fixed it. 840 passively. Coming in this cube. Ugh, that's not good. That's not a good sign. Did I change it to link 3? I did, right? Yes, I did. So you see, now this dude is correct, because now we're not producing hydrogen. But we're not producing hydrogen because we're out of power, not because of anything else. So, why Are you going to make a fusion reactor from mechanism? No, I'm going to make a reactor from eye traders in the future, which will which will use you guys as fuel, as plutonium. All the subs are going to become plutonium. Well, you'll see. It's really, really cool. We're working on it at the moment. In these videos, we hardly ever see the Minecraft sun. Good point, dude. Good point. Why do you think I'm so pale, my dude? Okay, so I would also like this guy to be chilling like this, so that we can put this cell here, just for the boys. So this is weird to me. That is weird to me. We should see power gain there. Go Juice, thank you for the prime. Yen Master, thank you for the 100 bits, saying, here have an almost even amount of bits, 101. Yeah, I thought about that when I designed this. Thank you so much, dude. The minimal, like, it doesn't round or anything. It's always the minimum 100, 200, etc. Otherwise, I think people would troll me like crazy. Thank you so much, dude. They are powering this thing, but let's just make sure this is chunk loaded. Oh, you know what? Maybe it's not all chunk loaded, but that shouldn't matter though. This chunk here, we'll chunk load it as well, but it shouldn't matter. Almost feel like ripping this down and moving it to the house. But so you're going down. Oh, maybe because it's building up power here. Are you not outputting on the bottom? You are. What the heck, man? That doesn't make any sense. There must be a bug here. This must just not have refreshed. Uh-oh. Where did that power cell go? Oh, they're being sucked up by the system. They're being sucked up by the arena, I think. I hope. I pray, please. Please say they're being sucked up by the system. Yes. Whoo, that scared the life out of me, dudes. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, that would have been the worst. As I was saying, I'm pretty sure that we have a bug here. So what we're gonna do is just break you. Oh no! Oh no, look at this! Look at this little gobbler. Where are you going, dude? Oh, you're going up to the shield battery? That should not be draining that much power, surely. Yeah, shield projector. You should not be draining any power, in fact. You're chilling. Okay. So we gotta remember to connect that back up. So let's just break these cables. Rodco with 100 saying, gotta go raid with my guild in World of Warcraft. Oh my goodness, Rodkar, you nerd, dude. Love you, man. Good luck in the raid. Are there a lot of people still playing World of Warcraft, like, after the Classic was released? I know there was a lot of hype, but then it seemed to me like it died down very quickly. Is that a wrong presumption? It did die down? Okay. Okay, I guarantee you guys, once we hook this back up, it's just gonna work. So you in... Did I not pick up that other energy cube? Oh, I think I broke it again. You should not be draining power here. We can't see how much RF we're getting in here, but it is a lot of RF. Output to the top. Why are we losing all that power? Where is it going? I am so confused. Maybe this guy was right. Maybe we are draining a lot of power. Maximus, thank you for the 100 bits saying, would you ever play RL Craft? For goodness sake, kids. I know that you're kids if you want me to play that. No. Why are you guys so hyped over RL Craft? It's just... Wow. I don't get it. Am I missing something? Hey, welcome to RL Craft, where you die constantly, everything is super hard, and also, when you die, you get spawned in a random place. RL Craft is a pack that got hyped by like PewDiePie or someone, and I think people are like, yeah, I don't know. Okay, maybe the guy is right. Using, okay, I can see that number now. Needed 6,000 RF per tick to keep up. Okay, so let's do this. Let's get rid of this guy. This guy is the one that we upgraded. Now we're building backlog. Okay. And are we gonna build backlog here? Maybe. Once this fills up. No, we're still losing power here. So let's take that away for a second. Let the pressure build up. Because you see this burn rate here? That goes up if this has more hydrogen. We want this to go up to generate more power. Basically like a balancing act. Are you getting water from the back? You are. That's really good. I'm gonna do this, and then we're gonna get rid of these. So now you have only energy upgrades in you. So now we're building power there. Okay, our windmills are now powering this just fine. I do apologize. That guy was correct. With 0 speed upgrades though, it says it needs 0 RF. Let's put 1 in here. Maybe we can run with 1 in each of these. No, we don't have IM. Immersive, what is that? Ziny, thank you for the prime, dude. Drago, thank you so much for the 3 months. Keep up the good work. Love your new pack. Fullcraft forever. This is kind of like Fullcraft 4 in a way. Minus the mega crafts. I'm not dumping the excess here now. Thank you. Okay, so with 1 speed upgrade and... Okay. That's still fine. We still get a surplus here. That's crazy though. Don't know if we need it. Feel like I should install the energy upgrades on that guy as well. Let's do that. We're now out of power again in the base though. Energy upgrades. Rip. This turned into a quest, eh? You know what I love with this pack? You know what I really adore with this pack?
Less than 3.
Eagle Fam. I adore you with this pack, Eagle Fam. Eagle Fam coming in and dropping another 10,000 bits. Am I okay to, after we have fixed this, am I okay to go and try and make my tools unbreakable with our traders? Eagle Fam, I feel like it's your bits, dude. Lots of love for you in chat, please. You're crazy. Thank you so much. What I was gonna say is, I love the fact that in modded it's really hard to plan exactly what you're gonna do, because you may just run out of power and you have to fix that because power is everything. It's cool. Anyway, so you have 0 speed upgrades and 0 stuff in you. So if I install 8 energy upgrades, that didn't do anything. You see that, dudes? That didn't do anything. Am I crazy? Maybe they don't work in there. Hey Iskall, if I were to buy Iskall85 Diamond Patreon, what would I be able to get? You would be able to play on any of my vanilla servers. I got 4 different vanilla servers, I think. Twitch Scalia, you can't play on, but Gold 1, Gold 2, Oceanic, and any modded servers. That is, I don't know what we have at the moment, but like Skyblocks we play sometimes. You would be able to play Funcraft with this version of it, so with iTrader's version. Yeah. The best way to find out exactly is to ask in Discord. Discord.gg/Iskall85. Okay, so listen, 320, this is 640. We were producing 800 something, so that's good. We are okay there now. Now let's try and send this power back to the base. Right now we're generating a lot of power very quickly. 10,000. We have a surplus there. Is this keeping up though? Nope, it's not keeping up. But that should be fine, granted we fill the buffer. So right now it's going to use a lot of power to fill the buffer. Once this buffer is filled, it may backlog. Hopefully. Hey, Dr. Cuddles with 100 saying, comment from someone in chat. Energy upgrade doesn't affect power use of separators. Only increases the energy buffer in the separator. Ah, I see. Thank you, Dr. Cuddles, and thank you whoever said that. So that means I don't need these at all. I'd rather keep them for other things. Interesting. I'm quite bad with mechanism knowledge. Like, I haven't played around with that a lot. No, we're not producing enough power. You gotta be kidding me, dude. Oh, it's going back up. Just out of curiosity, if we disconnect this crazy room, right? Look at how much stuff we produced. 2,000 gravel? A lot of flint. If I would disconnect this room that we made, how would our power situation look? That room is a lot of power cost. Yeah, make sure you link your Twitch and Discord together. Thank you, Multi. Yeah, this room is using a lot of power, dudes. A lot of power. I don't know where though. I don't know if this doesn't drain that much. 400? That's nothing. Hey, Aeroax with the 27 saying, oh wow, 27 months, that's crazy. What you up to today, Iskall, you crazy fool? Working on some base infrastructure at the moment. We wanted to create gunpowder. We wanted to create a gunpowder farm. As we were working on this, we ran out of power. And then we're trying to fix that with this gobbler machine. I mean, I think we're good. Remember, as this backlog has filled up, when this has filled up, we're going to generate power quicker. So, like, the same thing to do would be to keep breaking this and, well, no, because then energy keeps draining. Oh, you know what I could do? Because we are... How much RF do we have on channel 3? 850? Let's make another electrolytic separator, because we have space for that in the passive power. Let's make another one. They drain 160 to generate some more hydrogen. That's the best thing I can do right now. Pretty sure. So I need a lot of stuff for that. I need more enriched alloys, which I should have. Cool. And I need gold pulverized and iron pulverized. What about a creeper spawner? Would have been easier. Would have been easier. Much easier. Justice Fool is in the house. How's it going, Justice Fool? I haven't seen you in ages. How you doing, man? Missed you, dude. Thank you for the 8 months. Welcome back. And then we're gonna go fight some people here in a little bit, I think. I think that's the plan. But I'm enjoying doing this because we did a lot of fighting and stuff yesterday, so this is fun. But anyway, I'm pretty sure that if I do this, we shouldn't be... we should be okay with power. We'll see. We'll see. Where is the power coming in here now? Oh, it's coming in underneath the elevator, right. So channel 1 is chilling here. Yeah, we're getting a net gain, ladies and gentlemen. We're getting a net gain. Okay, so you're going to be outputting from the left. So I need to place you like that. Right? And then dump access there. You need power and water. And could I input this from the bottom, I wonder? Yeah, look at that. Nice. So now we produce even more hydrogen. Oh, now we're producing enough hydrogen to... Oh, wait. No, wait. This is not inputting. There we go. Oh, it looked like we were producing more, but this is filling up. Okay. Okay, how are we doing here? Yes, we're doing good. We're doing good. What a puzzle, man. This is fun. So once this reaches the 3 million and we're backlogging power in our system, we should start building pressure in this gas burner. Is this not cool, chat? I need to know, because I don't know if this is enjoyable to watch. I'm always scared of doing things like this. This is like one of the most enjoyable things I can do. I love this. I love this. I love putting things together and make it work. And like this room. So I think we are fine to focus on this room again. So now we need to take this flint and we need to turn it into gunpowder. That's the next step. So we were gonna make osmium casing for that. I'm just so excited to see. Okay, that's filled up. Ladies and gentlemen, we got pressure. Our gas burner is getting pressurized. Yes! Easy clap. Not really, but you know. The only thing that's not linked up at the moment is that shield generator in the arena. But I can fix that. We are building pressure. Oh, that's awesome. So everything we should see green in these wires. Iskall85 juices is flowing. Nice. We got backlog of power. 3 million is our battery. Ah, that feels good. That feels good. Can take all... What in the world? No, dudes. Why are you all chilling in the floor? Ah, that's annoying. Oh, no. Don't disconnect that. Cool. Very, very cool. Hey, the great Malenko Gaming, thank you for the 100 bits, saying, Chad is saying that you need to move your windmills to world high to get 360 RF per tick. Yeah, I know about that. But windmills floating in midair at the build height, ugh, that's ugly. That's ugly. I don't want to do that. I'm gonna like this is still just beginning power. You know what I mean? This is just beginning. This is only just begun. Okay, finally some organization in my inventory, which is nice. We got our teleporter as well, a charge porter. So now, osmium. Before we do any fighting or anything like that, I want to finish this room. Osmium casing. What is an osmium combustion chamber looking like? Ooh, that is a... Ooh, that needs that. We can't craft that, so we can't do that. That looks really bad as well. So I'm okay to not use that. Combustion. We're trying to make gunpowder, just reminding you guys. Electrum is pretty good. Requires RF per tick. Yes, we can make electrum. Okay. Speed speed 240, efficiency 130. See if we can find any better. Signalum. Ooh, Signalum is really good. So what do we have? We do have some Signalum, but we need more. We need a lot more. Okay. And, oh no, we need the quartz amplification for that one as well. Yeah, crap. Can't make that either yet. So then... Steel? But that uses fuel. I think we want to use power, right? Lead radioactive powder mixture. Don't know what that is. I think electrum is the best one we can make. Yeah, I think so. So we need some silver and we need some gold. We need to do a little bit of alloying. Do you get any new perks for getting 2,300 subs? No. We have been at 3,000 subs already. So, no new perks, sad face. Let's break you for a second. Oh, that's going to be annoying. I should really rebuild this. I built this stupidly because of that lava tank. Put you there, you there, you there, and you there instead. Okay, so this creates electrum. Sweet. And why are you doing that? Oh, because it's filling the cable. Okay, I see. Cable is quick. But we're getting electrum. This is again, once we get into Ender IO, we have an alloy smelter to do this stuff. There we go. Let's do... Never hurts to have a backlog of electrum. Nice. I think we need that frozen iron as well, did we? I don't know what that is. Hey, Ninja Doggo, thank you for the 100 bits, dude. Go Funcraft, thanks, man. Hey, Wood Minecraft, thank you for the 2 months. Hadn't realized my sub expired. Hashtag never leaving. By the way, love your YouTube videos. Thank you, man. Yeah, I know about the windmills, by the way. I think long-term Iskalians will know this, but like when we played Hermit Pack, that's when I used windmills on top of my factory. Electrum. Combustion chamber. This is the guy we're making. So we need one of you. Okay. Then we need this. Frozen iron. Okay. Frozen iron is made in a freezer or an iron freezer or a light matter freezer. We'll make an iron freezer. No, we need a mini freezer. 2 pieces of snow. Oh, I remember these gobblers from Modern Skyblock. This is the weirdest thing, by the way. Yeah, we're just gonna freeze some iron. And I think this doesn't work unless you just put 1 in or something stupid like that. Is this gonna take a long time? Ugh. Ugh. That's annoying. We'll have to just wait. When is the next perk? I think like 3,800 subs. So it's a bit out of reach. It's a bit out of reach. Hey, let's let that cook. I want to spawn in 2 traders. 2 traders. I have a lot of traders walking around because there is something coming that will help me deal with all of these traders. Basmilius, are you still here, dude? You gave me this one today. Nope, you're not here. Manor, are you still here? Nope. Oh, man. Marky, are you still here? Marky, please? No? FTB Maniac, are you in the house? Timko, are you here? I think I got lost frogs back in the other base, Grammy. Yeah, when did I get lost frogs yesterday? Oh, Marky is here. Okay. Timko is here. Good. Alright, let's get Timko in. Yes, very fun. I specialize in making dad jokes. Iskall, have you heard this one? Have you heard this one? Yes. At the end of the day, it is night time. Oh, for goodness sake, Timko. Your traits... Well, the Blacker Lotus is good. That's actually not bad. Maniac, come here, dude. Come here. Yes, okay. This is so funny. This is what I wanted. Also sponges, but we got some from Eagle Fan. This is also a good trade. FTB Maniac's trades are maniacally good. Timko, thank you for the 100 bits, dude. Hey, we got a new trader from Hinald saying, I enjoy a lot of the technical details. Starting Funcraft myself this week. Probably going to have to watch your first 7-hour stream. I don't know if I did much, dude. Okay, am I fine with buying or using all my 10,000 bit badges to get reinforcement plates? I want to use them for our troll or for our classes. Alright, I'm just going to do it. Oh, that's so expensive. That's so expensive. We're going to spawn in Hinald as well. Hinald, hi. Hinald, no offense, dude, hey, do you can you take care of this guy, Mr. Butler? Please, can you I don't know if I even want to look at the trades of this dude. This is whew. That is one of the worst Minecraft skins I've ever seen. I'm not gonna lie. One of the worst. Kill it. Let's look at the trades. I've never ever got this trade. Remember how we went and got palladium earlier today? You can get it from traders. I have never ever got one of these. Oh, mega lol. Oh, mega lol. Oh, no. Okay, hold on. Hold the phone. I don't need palladium at the moment, right? I don't need palladium at the moment. We need to pick him up, though. Seriously. Can I use this one, or is this one destroyed? Here's what we're gonna do, dudes. I can't stand looking at this man. Hinald, no offense, dude, but holy crap. Okay, we got that. We're gonna put Hinald in the blender. Okay. That way we don't have to look at him, but we will be reminded of his presence. Of him having palladium ingots. We need to keep him, unfortunately. One can only hope that Hinald changes that garbage skin. One day. Maybe one day. You never know. We're not going to mix him in the blender. We're just going to use him there for storage. Okay, I got a better idea. Is there a cookie jar from that mod? There is, yes. Hopefully I can put him in a cookie jar instead. Hopefully we can put him in this. Let's also freeze some more iron, because I assume this is ready. And I'm going to test if I can do more. Emily, dropping $20. Thank you so much, Emily. Thank you for the $20. Have another me. Oh, thank you. Timko with 100 bits saying, obtuse turtle, what's the color of the wind? Blue. Thank you so much, Emily. Okay, we'll get Emily in as well. Boop. Hello, Emily. I love these jeans, by the way. This is what, but that's a good skin. That's a good skin. Can I put you in a cookie jar over here? No. Oh, damn it. Friggin' stupid. What are you selling, Emily? You're selling Tile Obsidian Path, Blank Rune. That's a good trade. And emeralds. Oh. I can't. Who was selling NPC nets? I wasn't Sleepy. It was Katie, maybe? Yeah, Katie was selling NPC nets. Okay. Let's just buy a few of these so we have them. Because they are freaking annoying to craft, man. I'm sorry. I don't think it's cruel that he's in the blender. It's cruel that he's walking around and look at him. I mean, it's better he's in the blender. Buy the palladium, then kill him. One could do that, but I don't have that much bits after all of these reinforcement plates, you know? I want to be chilling a little bit. Oh, you see this? This is slower. Well, I mean, depending on stuff. ATF Gaming with the $20 saying, thank you so much for making this amazing pack. Thank you, dude, for the 20. Thank you for the trader. I'm going to hold off on you, though. Did I not have a chest here somewhere yesterday? Here. Yes. Yes, we got some more people here. Thank you so much, AFT Gaming. PK Jesus with 100 as well.
What are you using to automatically fill the casts at your smeltery? Less than 3.
Eagle fam. Eagle fam. I'll show you, girl. I'll show you. Thank you so much for another 10,000. Eagle, you didn't have to do that. I could have tried to see you in chat. This is a mechanical pipe. You don't have to use the advanced one. You can use any fluid pipe, basically, that can handle heat. So this one, steel in a bucket. Then you need a configurator to be able to extract from here. So put that down. Shift right click. Put it in extract mode. You can also use fluid ducts, which may be cheaper. However, you cannot use these because they will melt with lava. You have to use hardened. So yeah, this is cheaper. 2 invar ingots, which you can make in the smeltery, right? Nickel and iron, and a lead. And then if you use this one, you need a servo. You can use a white servo, for example. This one, which is just iron and redstone and glass. Any fluid pipe, basically, and then into a cast, and then a hopper into a chest. Automatically takes care of alloying and stuff early game. It's very, very useful. Hostler Jake, thank you so much for the sub, dude. Welcome. I know that Eagle Fam is playing on my Emerald and VIP server. Hope you're having a good time there, Eagle. I think you are. Is my frozen iron finally done so I can do this thing? Nope, that's not done. But I think combustion. What are we going with? Electrum. Yes. Okay, sweet. I only needed 6. So we got that. We got that. Is this the thing that blows things up? I do have the combustion automator already. But I think I left it in the old base. So let's create a new one. We want some glass. Some of this scatter glass. And concrete for now. And then we need a button. A button. I found out a cool recipe, by the way. Check this out. Button. This is from Quark. Button plus iron, I thought. Because there's an iron button. Hey, that's what I did. Oh no, it needs to be a wooden button. Okay. You can do a golden one as well. It's super quick. Hey, Mr. Benson, thank you for the prime, dude. Welcome to the family. Okay, so We want to take the flint and we want to turn it into gunpowder, right? That's the last step. So you and you. Oh, this only collects stuff. We gotta drop it in here as well. We gotta automate this. We can't have a button. What am I thinking? You go there, you go there, you go there. And you go there. How does this look? Yeah, that's correct. And then we need power. So we'll run power on the back. Let me think what I need here. Hey, Iskall85. Thanks for the 20. Donating an etho for me. Make a basement in Everest for all the unsavory skins. I can't be judging people by their... I mean, that's kind of what I'm doing, isn't it? But I feel bad, dude. An etho trader. Thank you so much, Iskall85. How you doing tonight? Make a basement for the ugly. Yeah, listen, there's a new thing coming to deal with the lag that we have a lot. The only reason I'm not spawning more and building like a huge Everest center is because I'm worried about the lag. So we've solved that in an upcoming version. That's why I'm holding off on Everest. I'm sorry about that. I think we should use a sequencer here. This is a very powerful tool. Sequencer and a lever. Then we need some kind of logistical pipe. Let's grab that. I'm not sure about what I'm doing now. I'm gonna... Well, I haven't done any of the stuff that we are doing now automatically in the past. We need to get the flint into the thing. Smart combustion controller cannot be crafted. Can we use a quick dropper for that? I can't remember. I think I can, right? That, however, may... Oh no, everything is based on the clock that we're gonna do. Maybe a timer is better for this. Let's see if I can craft one of these gobblers as well. That may be better. Not sure. Okay, hopefully I have what I need now. Hopefully. Oh no, I came back down for power cables. Don't worry, dudes. Eventually I'm gonna have these terminals around the base, so we're not gonna have to go down. Hey Iskall, I enjoy your content. Thank you. You guys are so nice today, man. So many people are saying that. It's nice. Thank you. It's nice to hear. Okay, so if you instead are a quick dropper, so anything that goes in a quick dropper drops in. Look at that. That's cool. That's really cool. So then power comes in the back. Sweet. Multi-block formed. Okay, things are looking good. So now all we should need to do is... Yeah, see, this is going to be a problem here. Because we need a timer. We need a sequence. No, let's do this with a sequencer. Yeah. Iskall got a fantastic plan. This is gonna be high tech. We just need one more thing. If this works the way I think it will. Let's grab some redstone or red alloy. Oh, I don't have any. How do I make these guys? Make 5 of them. Okay. And we're gonna need a logistical sorter. I didn't kill your trader, Maizana. No, I don't think I spawned her in. I think she's chilling still in the lounge, in the den. I think, I hope. Hope I'm not wrong on that. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna have this guy be redstone high. That doesn't matter. That's send one item at a time. Yes, I think so. Otherwise it sends a whole stack. Maybe if it sends one item at a time, this could work. Let's try that first, because that's more easy. So you should be redstone powering that every... Okay, let's just try this first. No, that's too quick. That's too quick. Yeah, let's set this to pulse. So now this requires a redstone pulse. But we are getting gunpowder, so that's cool. So we can now put the final product of this room. Like so. And we got gunpowder. I mean, a creeper spawner would have been easier, but this is more cool. So how do we want to do this? We want to do it so that we pulse this and then pulse that. Unfortunately, this is not going to be the greatest. We want to pulse this like 3 times. Hold on. Gunpowder. Let's see what this is saying. We want to match this, so we can pulse it twice. Pulse this 2 times, then pulse this, right? So for that, we're going to use a super cool item, which is one of my favorite items in modded, the sequencer. And we're going to build this behind here. Now for some redstone with modded. So let's change you to be like that. You need a block there. Actually, I need some more space here. Power can be like that. I need this block space to be redstoneable. Okay. Should have just used my hammer here, but hey. So what I want to do then is redstone alloy there. Hopefully... Hold on, let's see if that... Oh, does this not need a redstone signal? Wait a minute. I thought I needed to redstone pulse it. Oh, it's because it has the timer there, right. Right, so let's get rid of that. Okay. So that there seems to work. So we want a sequencer. And this looks more complicated than it is. We want this to be, when a redstone signal is received, loop the cycle once. Nope. Loop the cycle all the time. Loop the cycle all the time. Restart on redstone. Loop the cycle when redstone signal is present. Yes, loop 3, I think. Okay, so if I set this to, just to demonstrate what this sequencer does. If I do this, so every other tick is a redstone signal. Look at this cable now. You get it? I think we want loop 4. Restart on no signal. Yeah. Yeah, that's what we want. Okay. So then what we're going to do is we're going to pulse. We want to send 2 gunpowder or 2 flint over. So we're going to pulse this twice. Yeah, we could just do that and then have a timer here. If I do something like this and decrease the sequence length to 16, we want to make, or 32, we want to make sure that it builds up the heat again before it explodes again. So let's try this. Oh, that is beautiful. If it ever falls under 1100, we're failing. Yes! That's working. That's working. Can probably speed this up a little bit. Let's say 24. Ooh. This excites me. This excites me. That is so cool. Ladies and gentlemen, we have done it. We have created cobblestone. We take the cobblestone and turn it into sand and gravel. We store the gravel and the sand. And we're actually overflowing on gravel at the moment. We send the gravel onwards to be pulverized into flint. That we then blow up to get gunpowder. It's super loud, but it's cool. It's very cool. And I have an exploding base. Wow, that's so loud. Can I upgrade? Can I put a muffler? Oh, it says muffler on this thing. Oh, I'm not using that. I'm using osmium though. Ah, okay. Fair enough. I can't make a muffler for the explosion, unfortunately. Well, we have got gunpowder. Let's get out of this room though. So what I'll do off camera is I'm gonna link that all up to my storage system and I'm gonna clean it up. Oh no. Really? Really? I hear it from down here? Oh my god, right, the cat, thank you so much for 2 traders, dude. What the heck, man? Thank you. Wow, Ray. Okay, I guess I gotta get one of you in here, hey? Hey, Ray, I don't think I've had a trader of you yet. I love your knickers. Nice. That was the weirdest thing ever. Oh, this is a good one, I think. Hold on, do I have more bits? I do have more red bits as well, by the way, apparently. Are these the wrong ones? They are the wrong ones. Okay. This is still a very, very good trade. So now we have item ducts easily accessible, courtesy of Ray, who's definitely going to go into Everest and have a shopping center. Thank you so much, Ray. We got a gift one from Kaylee Obsidia as well. How are you doing tonight, Kaylee? Thank you so much. Emily with 100 bits saying it sounds like Grian's there. Master of TNT. Yep, it does. It does. Swallowed wrongly there. Okay, well, we'll do this. We'll do this. We're gonna come back here later, and we're gonna check on how the gunpowder is doing. But now I do want to fight some subs. I do want to fight some of you guys. So this thing I haven't done much since yesterday, but we do have an input for subs. I have started designing a new input for subs over here, which I'm super excited to show you guys the plan. We still have the heads coming out here. We're just gonna make sure that's off. And then what I did off camera since yesterday, for those of you who were here. Do we have anyone who was here yesterday when we built this? I did take the time to do a copy of this filter into here. So now I'm blacklisting all of the junk in this chest. So this is the end station for all the stuff that we want to keep. Cool. So we're gonna fight some subs. Before we do though, I want to enchant my tools because you guys were so generous. So that has modifiers too. Okay, well we're gonna start the upgrading. Oh, that makes it look cooler as well. Now it looks like a shovel. No, it looks like a shovel. That is hilarious. Like a spoon, I mean. It looks like a spoon. That is hilarious. Like a baby spoon. Or like a toilet seat. The ultimate spoon. Okay, before we fight though, dudes. Before we fight. I am going to take a little bit of a break. I need a toilet break. And I need to get something to drink. So I'll be a few minutes. Don't go anywhere. Because we're fighting when I come back. Alright? We're fighting. See you guys in a little bit. Dab, 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 dab. Haley Quater, thank you so much for the 100 bits saying, I think the manualing case is also muffled. Yes, but the manualing case is gated behind end ingots, which can only be made in an alloy smelter. And to make an alloy smelter, I need to make these things, which one of the things is industrial machine case, and that is how I make that. So, you know. Whew. Quite the challenge. Quite the challenge. But you're right. Thank you for the 100, dude. Hey, Shark Attack, thank you for the Prime. Emily gifting a subs to Niku. Thank you, Emily. Niku Sakura height. Thank you so much, Emily. Lanus, thank you for the Prime. And ASAP Oats, thank you for the 3 months. Okay, dudes. We're going to be fighting. Let's pick out some fighters. Emily. I think I remember that I gotta remove a Y from your name. Is that correct? Oh, dude. Why are you taking a tinker? You should... That's new. Yesterday we won the first ever troll fight, by the way, but it was quite easy opponents. Lanus, let's get you as well. Let's get Oats. Because you have 2 in here. Wow, okay. I'm sorry, Oats. KTB. Yep. Let's get you in there, dude. Who else do we have here? Can you fight this guy? That's what I'm doing, dude. Drew wants a fight. It's no longer a sub, but he was a sub on 7th of October. You've been waiting, Drew. Thank you. Hey, Gandalf. What's up, my dude? Oh, yes. Oh, no, that's not you, dude. Gandalf Watermelon. I don't have another Gandalf. I think I fought you already. Tabs, you want to fight? No, I got you already. Big Dog. Big Dog, we fought you yesterday, for sure. But okay, you had 2. So you go in. Jabba was gifted one yesterday. Okay, there we go. Jabba, boom. Yeah, there are so many of you that have got gifted subs, which is amazing. Haley Bailey is going to bed. Oh, no. And I can't fight you, Haley. River Birch Rose. Yes. We got you, River. I think we've had a fight with your old one, right? Because I remember your name being funny. PH Freed. No, we have fought you already, Freed. Hey, Liquator. Sure, dude. Sure, man. That's 9. 3 more. 3 more. Fight me if you want. PK Jesus. Okay. Do we have anyone who's been waiting for a very long time? Hey, Wanna Dies. Thank you for the Prime. I mean, Wanna Dies. We gotta fight you immediately, dude. Remember, you don't necessarily want me to fight you, because there will be other things that I will be doing with you all. Who's the oldest one in the bed? Kula Ben. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I still have so many people to fight. Now and a Ben. Yes, I remember you from yesterday, dude. Okay, so that's 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Cool. Okay. We got our first squad. Now, unfortunately, I don't have any lights at the moment. And also... Alright! Hey, Marky with a 25, another trader.
Do the Iskall dance. Do the Iskall dance. Do the Iskall dance. Dab, 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 dab. Do the Iskall dance. Do the Iskall dance. Dab, 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 dab. Sorry, wanted to hear how this sounded. Dab, dab, dab. Hashtag never ever leaving.
Oh, that's funny. Thank you so much, Marky. Thank you, dude. Hey, Monopolindi, thank you for the Prime as well. Do the Iskall dance. Do the Iskall dance. Oh, Pog, dude. Thank you, man. Thank you, Marky. Hey, do I have any traders here chilling? I do. Yeah. This is where we have... Oh, I gotta remember to bring you guys back. I gotta organize all of this stuff. So one issue at the moment is that we have no power being sent up there. So now that we have this all on the right channel, I think I'm gonna fix that real quick. We need the power to be... Well... Yeah... I think we're alright for one fight, right? Let's see. are you draining power super quickly? I think you are. Yeah, that drains power way too quick. Okay, So you... this is gonna be a little bit annoying, but I feel like I don't have a choice here. Feel like I don't have a choice. Let's do this. Because I don't wanna build another wireless for this purpose. Because remember, like, those machine frames are still expensive. Make no mistakes. But that was very well measured, Iskall. Thank you, other Iskall. I appreciate your kind words. Oh. Boom. Okay, power. Let there be power. These are also all the winners, by the way, in here. That I have to make. We have to make the champion room. Man, we got so many things to do. Are you guys still excited? Like, are you guys still feeling that we've only just begun? Because I'm feeling that we've only just begun. I'm feeling that this is like... There's so much content in Funcraft. It's ridiculous. So much things to do. Getting a bit overwhelmed sometimes. I'm thinking like, oh, I should definitely do that today. I should do that. And I need to do that. But I'm just chilling. Okay, so for those of you who are brand new here, this is the troll fight. This is the troll challenge, okay? This class uses a sign to defend himself and a pan looks like a spoon to attack. Everything does very little damage, and it's just a troll class. It's a troll class. But let's send them up. Hopefully everything works. Let's make sure. See them go up. Yep, nice. Let's make sure that this thing is off. That's off. So for those of you who weren't here yesterday, when we built this, all of the loot is now going to be collected up there. We will build this down here in the future. The heads will go in here. If there is someone who beat me, I pick that up here and save that head for the champion room. And then I flick the lever and that sacrifices the rest of the heads so that we may get an amulet. I should also set my spawn here in case I die. And I'll probably die. Because we have less hearts now than we did yesterday. That's another thing, by the way. I'm definitely going to die. What am I thinking? We need to improve the troll class somehow, dudes. Because this is just going to be too hard. This is definitely going to be too hard. Also, I can't see if it's all loaded up here. I have no indicator anymore if these are all loaded up. That kind of stinks a little bit. Just a little bit. The gluttony charm is off. Or are you saying that that should be our buff for this class? Better armor? Yeah. Like if we get one of these guys to be a boss, then we are screwed. Freed Slot with 100 bits saying, oh, how I love that dance. Me too, dude. Hey, Emily, thank you for gifting us up to Charlie Brown. Emily, you've been very, very generous tonight. Thank you. Okay, I'm gonna assume that everything is loaded in. Let's get ready to rumble. Please no bosses. Okay, we got a big guy there in Big Dog. Well, big. Emily's in the fight? Why are you not wearing our... That's my pickaxe. That's my pickaxe. What in the world has happened there? I didn't turn her into a trader. But that is my pickaxe. Also, traders don't move like that. I wonder if I just duped my pickaxe. Hey, Lanus. Wow, that's an ugly skin. Whew. Consider flushing it. You look like a poop. You look like a poop, dude. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Come on, man. Oh, PK Jesus, we've fought you before. I remember your skin. Oh, that's easy peasy. Hey, I wonder... Oh no, she didn't drop my pickaxe. That was weird though. That was really weird. I mean, we could still win. There's technically No. There's no bosses. Okay. Oh, ouch. Ouch! L'Equator does hurt. What is that? Oh, that's such a cool skin. It's like half an ice block. I love that. Oh, yeah, shit. Whew. Don't be mean, Iskall. When was I mean? If you're gonna fight me, I'm gonna roast your skin, dude. That's how it works. Okay. Okay. We're gonna win this. We're gonna win our second fight. That skeleton face looks sad. Oh no! Oh no! Oh, boom! Ladies and gentlemen! Ladies and gentlemen! We did it! GG! That's 2 in a row with the troll class. Well, maybe we don't need to increase this class. To be fair, we didn't have any huge ones in here. Okay, so let's have a look. We can sacrifice all of these heads. I'm missing some heads here though, aren't I? Why is there a normal Zombert head here? Looks like I'm missing some skins. Because there's supposed to be 12. Okay, is my pickaxe here? It is. I have no idea why she had my pickaxe. That is a bug that I need to talk with Rutax about. You left some magic ore dust? Nope, don't worry, don't worry. It's all collected. Check this out. All of the good stuff is in here, minus the things that we broke earlier, and minus, yeah, the shovel, which we still have to, filter. So what we do then? Oh, this. What are you doing in there, dude? Oh. All right. Why are...
We are the champions, my friends, and we'll keep on fighting till the end.
Hey, FTB Maniac with 85 freaking dollars, Maniac. And a mega trader that you gave me earlier today. Thank you so much, FTB Maniac. I really appreciate that, dude. Really appreciate it. Thank you, dude. Can we get a lot of love for FTB Maniac? And Emily with the 20 saying, can you fight Wedgie Edward in the next batch? I want to see him die. Okay. Okay. Alright. I'm a little bit confused as to why these boots are stuck here. Does anyone understand why they're stuck? I mean... I do have leather boots in here, right? Yeah. That's... And they've even been sucked in. Let's try and get rid of them and put them in here. Get sucked in again. The other things work just fine. So what is your problem, son? Oh no, the chain boots are the same. What? Oh, that's annoying. It's the enchantment. But like, I'm ignoring metadata, which is where the enchantment is saved, right? Or MBT. Anyway, I'll deal with that. I'll figure that out. So far we have 7 magic ore dust. 7 magic ore dust. You should go in there. Actually, just so I remember this, let's put you in here for now. I need some more filter items. Outbound is set to 27 and doesn't match the container inventory. Ah, yes, that would do it. That would do it. Thank you, Enderized. So this needs to be, do that. There we go. So now if I send these again, sweet, that worked. Nice, thank you, Enderized, for your very beautiful eyes that caught that. Nice. L'Equator with 100 bits saying there was definitely something left in the arena. Please go look. I saw it. Shouldn't have been. But we'll have a look before we do the heads. I mean, I am missing some heads, so maybe something has failed. Oh yeah, there is. Okay, my bad. My bad. My bad. I think this has happened before. North. So that's the northwest. Okay. Northwest A. How do I do this easiest? Let's get my lighter, I guess. Rockets and boots. Gotta investigate why it's failing here. Whoop. Northwest. So this corner here failed. Are there items stuck in here? Nope. Yes, here we go. Okay, this happened before once, not in this general area though, and the solution for this is bizarre. So this one is just not sending items, which means that he can't pick up items. Let's first check if that works. No. I think it has to do with the length these pipes can search for inventories. So this has to go all the way over here, all the way this way, all the way over there. So if I connect up another link, that should fix that. So that's what we're gonna do. That's what we're gonna do. Thank you guys for your eagle eyes today, by the way. Eagle fam eyes. We may not have enough. We may not have enough. We may have enough. I don't know. Northwest over here. You didn't close the chamber? Okay, I'll go back up and do that. So if I just connect this up here. I don't know if there is such a limit with mechanism, but this should fix it. Let's pay attention if items are extracted. Yep, look at that. So it must have to do with the distance or something like that. Because I had to do that somewhere else. Okay. Okay. Sweet. You didn't close the chamber. I really love that picture that Fight Club girl drew. That's in my house now. I mean, that I'm in like a cardboard box. Okay, so Lanus goes in there as well. And gonna put away FTB Maniac and Emerly in there. And we got another magic ore dust block. Or another magic ore dust. Ah, this is... I should really... I'll just put it here. Should really fix that loot before I do more. But, we did so much with it yesterday. So I'm chilling. Okay. Should we wait with sacrificing the heads? Should we just fight some more fights before we pull the lever here? My head is still missing. Could it be stuck somewhere else? Could be possibly... Big dog. We'll have to go and check that afterwards. No, it's here, dude. It's there. What are you talking about? Yeah, we can do one more fight and then sacrifice everyone in one go. That'd be fun, because then you have a smaller chance of knowing who's who if we do get one. Hey, we gotta do Wedgie Edward. Oh yes, Wedgie. I'm so sorry. 6th of October. Thank you for being here since the start. Who else wants to fight? Black Screened. 9. Thank you, dude. We need some big guys. We need some big guys. Us Lux has been waiting. You have been waiting since 4th. Absolutely, Aslax. Sorry that you've been waiting. Aeroax wants to fight, and he's a big guy. Yeah, he's from today. I removed 1 E, right, Aeroax? I'm pretty impressed with myself if I remember this. I remembered Emily. Pretty sure that's what I do with you. Why do multiple mean? Say fa sol la ti do. Fa sol la ti do. I've tried to figure it out. Fa si la ti do. Fa si la. Makes me yawn, man. Makes me yawn. Hey, Techno, you're going in? Fight me if you ain't scared. Missile? Okay, dude. Ah, I've already got you somehow. Mistletoe. Yeah, I've already got you, dude. Sorry. Catsy? Oh. 2 big guys. Okay, Catsy, you've been waiting forever. You're definitely going in. Do, re, mi. Do, re, mi, fa, si, lo, do, re, mi. Do, re, mi, do, re, mi, na, na, na. Lady Mai, you're going in. Dot user, thank you so much for the 2 months, dude. Okay, let's get you in there. Let's get you in there, dude. Hey, Prowl, thank you for the $3 saying, my dude, you are an inspiration. Keep up the hard work. Thank you, man. Technopath, you know what? You're in here, but you didn't pay any attention to what I said, so you're going out. Sitting there spamming? Get out of here, man. I even picked you. But no, let's not listen to me saying that I put you in. I'll put you in there anyway. Do we have Enderized in here? Nope. Stuff 25. Nope, not a sub. Gunkleberry. Okay, this is gonna be too hard with all of you longer Iskalians. I've already fought you. Hey, Mr. Gangster. Got 2 of you. I don't know if you're here though. Hinald wants to fight. Okay, Hinald. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna rename you. I'm gonna take pleasure in killing you, Hinald, because we all know that you're in the blender in the base with your trader. You know. I'm in there from last from last month, says Rin Sung. You're right, dude. Thank you for waiting since 6. You've been here since the start. Sorry for waiting. 10, 11. One more for this batch. Confetti Creeper. Confetti Creeper. Okay. Alright. Alright. We ready? Send them up. Send them up. Hey, Bad Kitty Chat. Thank you so much for the 19 months, dude. While they're being sent up, we can start loading up the next one. And I'm definitely putting Bad in there. I'm pretty afraid I'm gonna die this time. Do we have Mr. E here still? Because Mr. E wanted to fight. DMTZ. Nope. G-Meme. We fought you already. Nightbot wants to fight. Okay, if Nightbot's in here. Nightbot's in here with 20 months. Someone has the Minecraft nick of Nightbot. We gotta see what that looks like. Oh, this is gonna be a tough round. High Village. Ah, dude. Crazy. Look a loco. Crazy, look a loco. You going in there? Oh no, Fernan wants to fight. I feel like the next fight should be with the archer with all of these big guns. Hey, Scout Daily, thank you for the prime, dude. Thank you for the prime. You're going in for the next round, not for the round we're doing now. Multiple meme with 100 bits saying, because everyone in chat says me for you to choose them to fight. So I go me, fa sol li do re mi. I see. No drug. Nope, we've already got you, dude. Yep. Original Fogin wants to fight. We've already fought you too. I don't remember fighting you. Roman Zaya. Yes. Am I getting... is it getting hard for me to find people to fight? That's crazy. Linsedius. You going in? The NG Pop. Fight me, Iskall. Fight me. I will. You've been waiting for a long time. Thank you so much for your patience. Mad Dog. Hey, dude. 10. King Pigmante. I think we fought you yesterday, didn't we? Alias. Yes, you're going in, Alias. That's 10, 11. One more for the next round. Just Jamie. Just Jamie. Okay, you guys are not going up yet, though. We have another batch to fight first. Here we go. Here we go. We are collecting magic ore dust from this as well, which is great. Remember, those of you who were here earlier this stream, big update. We need to get to Ender.io, because in Ender.io we can automate magic ore dust. To get there, though, we need 12 stacks of blocks. That's 12 times 9, which is 99 99, 108 magic ore dust. So I'm gonna start saving up for these. That's what we're doing all the fights for right now. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Please no bosses. And where is he? There he is. There he is. Oh my goodness, Airax. Look at Airax. we got an elite. Aslax is an elite. That's scary. Do we have any bosses or are we okay? I don't think we have any bosses. This one is definitely going to be tougher though. Much tougher. Let's do this. Oh no, dot user is an elite level 2. Oh, look at that skin. Oh no, there is a boss. There is a boss. Who's a boss? Someone is a boss with darkness and sticky. Oh, vortex. I'm getting sucked in by this guy. Oh, no. Oh, that's so unfair. I got sucked in by that guy and Catsy killed me. GG Catsy. First win with Troll? No, we've got 2 wins in total. Vortex. The elite guy had Vortex, which, yeah, sucked me in hard. Catsy got the kill. G frickin' G. God dang it. God dang it. Alright, we gotta go up for the kills. And this was so weird yesterday that it turned hard to do this once. What is this garbage? Ugh. Ugh. Okay, that was the most satisfying thing ever. I took all my food with me. I should really consider what happens when I die. GG though. I mean, that looked like a hard fight. There was 2 elites and 1 boss. Catsy, well fought. Reflecting. Oh, my sword! Someone stole my sword, and I think it got sucked up in the system. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. And I'm getting sucked in. Oh no. You gotta be kidding me. It's that guy. It's Airax killed me. Ah, gosh. Dang it. My sword got stolen from me, dudes. My sword got stolen. So now we're in that question again. Does Airax also get a statue now because of this? I think last time we awarded a double statue when this happened. Where's my sword? There's my sword. He does? Okay. Dang it. Now we have a big problem here. I'll tell you why. When I pick up that grave, it's gonna chuck my sword out on the floor and then it's gonna get sucked up by the system and then we're in a bad loop of stuff. I think that's what's gonna happen. So I should have got some rockets. Oh, look at how slow I am, dudes. It's this guy, Ryan Song. Yep, stole my weapon again. Well, this is great. This is great. Lady May. Oh, this is so frustrating. 3 statues, that's the first time that happens. How do I even solve this? I don't know, dudes. I don't know. I don't want to keep making statues. Oh wait, my sword got stolen, right? And I have my elytra. Okay. Okay, so what I could do is I can get my sword again. Get the bow and kill them. I guess I could do that, but I feel like a failure here, man. You know? Problem is I don't regen because I don't have any food. But I think I managed to kill the guy who was stealing my sword. I think he is dead. You need a bigger room for statues. We have no room for statues yet. Champions room is not created. Hopefully I don't get that super slowed now. Yeah, the vortex guy died. Okay. Okay, I'm not giving another statue. Irax, you already beat me, dude. There's no reason to try and kill me. Ah, god dang it, man. Okay, I'm gonna get this grave. Ooh, it didn't poop out all my stuff. That's good. I'm gonna get this grave. I'm gonna eat. And it did steal my sword there. Oh, we got another issue here. For goodness sake. Let me remind me about that area there. Okay, well, I don't have my sword, but I do have my spoon. Oh. I almost threw him out of the arena. Irax. Okay, he's not getting double statue. That's just not in the rules. That's not how this game works. I'm just saying. Don't even try it, chat. Don't even try it. He's not getting a double statue because he only got one head. This is a lot harder than it may look, by the way. I'm not this garbage at PvP. The reach of these guys and the little swing they do, the little like jump attack is horrible. Where are the rest of my baubles? I don't understand what it's done here. It's being weird. Another reason we want to get into Ender IO is because then we could automate this part of killing all the guys. Ah, thank goodness. Okay. Okay. Okay, I think we're good. I think we're good. That was embarrassing. That was really embarrassing. That was terribly embarrassing. When it goes bad very quickly. So where was that Blacker Lotus? It's in the west. Southwest. Okay. I didn't mean to do that. Oh, I could get off there. Nice. Southwest. So do we have the same issue here somewhere? Here? Here? No. What in the world? Huh. Maybe there's just too few of them here. Maybe I need another one right here. That's weird. Yeah, so this gives me loot that I need to create the big packs. I see that people are asking why am I fighting you guys. And it's also a fun thing to do. Okay, anyway, we gotta do the embarrassing thing here. We gotta do the embarrassing thing. We got another fight loaded up as well. I killed Hinol, the first one I killed, by the way. Did you guys see that? Okay, we gotta get Erax's head out. We gotta get Katsy's head out. And was it Lady May that killed me? I think so. Oh, that is embarrassing. That is really embarrassing. That is so annoying. And then I have some heads here that we gotta sacrifice as well. So I don't know if you guys are here. But these are from a fight before we built the system. So I'm gonna plop these in here. We're gonna have a lot of amulet chances, which is great. So when you die, by the way, you do get a chance to become an amulet. You do have a chance to become an amulet. Okay, and then we gotta go up and pick up our stuff. Right. So I can fix this whole thing. So you come with me, and that's it. Didn't feel like I got a lot of good loot there. Not a single magic ore dust, I don't think. How you doing, Lavish Deville? Yeah, it's a 1% chance to turn into an amulet. An amulet will be forever in the world. I will build an amulet room once I have more resources than that. So here we go. Here we go. You guys ready? Take my mana stuff off me. Let's do this. And let's watch. Let's watch. Hi Village, thank you for the 9 months. Welcome back. Scout Daily, thank you for the prime. Space Cheese, thank you for the prime. We got one. We got one. We got one. Unbelievable. Oh, we got 2. Say what? We got 2. We got 2. Just kill the people who killed you. No, I didn't. I picked them out, right? I put them in here. I put them with my own. Yeah, they're all here. These are the people for the champion room. If one is Hinold, I'm gonna be so sad. Oh, let's see. Let's see who we got. Let's see who we got. The first one is Bucket 30. Let's get you on my shoulder, my dude. Bucket 30. Hey, I like that skin. Is Bucket 30 here? I like your name, dude. Oh, ooh. Strength 5 and regeneration 2. Okay, that's a pretty good fighting animal. Or pretty good fighting, what's it called? Amulet. That is so cool. I love that. Okay, and the second one, Runsong. Runsong. Oh, I like that skin a lot. Congratulations, dudes, to getting the rarest thing you can currently get in Funcraft. Health boost 4 and speed 2. Dude, this is a great traveling one. Oh my goodness, look at... Okay, that is so satisfying. Okay, okay. I'm gonna be using that. I'm gonna start using my amulets a lot more as well, because I've been putting them away, which is not what they're meant to be doing. They're all in here. So in total, we have Gaming Bro, Captain Morrow, Joker Soul, Sliced Lime, Sir Linus Potatoes, Skizzleman, Miles Von, Runsong, and Bucket 30. And then I have some expired ones as well in the base. Cool, that's really awesome. So now I have a question. I think it's only fair that because I just got Bucket 30, I get to use Bucket 30 in my next fight. Bucket 30 ain't here though, but I get to use Runsong, because Runsong I just saw in chat. Is that fair, dudes? I feel that's fair. That's not cheaty. I get to use speed 2 and health boost. I think that's in the rules even. That's not cheating. Or should I not waste Runsong? Should I use Runsong only for traveling? What is on your head? It's a flower and a question exclamation mark. Okay, people are saying that it's cheaty. Okay, when am I gonna use all of these then? You know? You guys suck. Hey, Super Typical with 100 bit saying life ain't fair. Oh my goodness, so many people saying cheaty. Okay, no, I'm not gonna use it because there are some people in chat. All right. What I am gonna do though before we do this fight is I gotta do some more food. I gotta get some more food. Where is... Oh, here we go. We got Zinmaro there as well. So let's just quickly, and I mean it quickly, pop back to my base. So you should go in there. Zinmaro from yesterday. And, oops, you go in there. You can go in there. Yeah, let's quickly pop back home and cook some food. Man, I love this porter. This porter is fantastic. Hey, Kimber Cakes, how you doing, dude? 100 bits saying, use it, all is fair in love and war. Oh, imagine if it would have been the dude in the blender. That would have been hilarious. I said that we needed to fix food today. And we truly do, because I can't cook anything here. Can I do more milkshakes? I can, but now I'm totally out. Dang it! I have no more strawberries. My onions are out as well. Yeah, we need to do something about food. Hey dudes. Hey Maniac. How you doing, man? I don't even need to go back down here, but hey. Check this out, dudes. Oh, that is awesome. Okay, I guess we'll send them up. Tea, espresso, fruit juice, milk. When it comes to food, let's shut this off. That's off. Okay. When it comes to food, we I should probably put you in here. We should probably, what kind of food should we make? I mean, I know that people are saying, oh, you should just make plow mounts. This is the best food in the game. It's bread and apples, cheese, sweet pickle, onion, boiled egg, and some kind of cooked meat. Bread is made through making dough, which you make with salt, flour, and water. What is flour? Flour is wheat. So we would need to grow some sort of wheat or rye or rice. Okay, you can make it out of rice. Potatoes. Should we make like an industrial food farm? I mean, it's easy to make one of these. This has dairy, fruit, grain, protein, and vegetable. This literally have everything. I feel like I want to be a burger man though. Oh, we should have brought the burgers that we bought. Ugh, should have brought those. To be fair, I usually always go with a burger. Like the deluxe cheeseburger. And they don't have everything. Dairy, grain, protein, and vegetables. So they're missing fruit. Venison burgers are the best. But they're hard to make. Oh yeah, they are better. So that's gourmet venison patty, brioche bun, mango chutney, spinach, pickled beets, and cheese. Cheese is easy. Cheese is just milk and salt. So that's basically free. Brioche bun. Oh my goodness. More milk, more water, more milk in the heavy cream, butter. Oh, yeah, dude. That's a tough one. Grammy Memes with 100 bits saying, thankful dinners are always edible and give you boosts. Thankful dinner. Oh, that's even better than Plowman's. Okay. Mashed potatoes, corn, cranberry jelly, sweet potato pie, carrots, toast. Toast is butter with bread. Butter is heavy cream. Salt and heavy cream. Or silken tofu, to be fair. Which you make in a presser. Yeah. Anyway, let's do this. Don't want to die this time. We've got Nightbot. That's how Nightbot looks. We got Bad Kitty Chat over there. Oh, big guy over here. Mr. E is in this fight. Do we have any boss? We got an Elite. Scout Daily is an Elite over there. Other than that, it looks pretty good. But you never know. Oops. You never know. Let's get... Oh, no. He has some kind of throwing me around. Oh, my. Oh, my goodness. Okay. Oh, my. That's not just an Elite. It's a boss and an Elite. Gravity. I'm not jumping backwards. I'm being pulled in, by the way. Just saying. Oh, there are two bosses. Oh! Oh my goodness. There's no way I'm winning this. There's just no way. Kind of starting to preparing for... Gonna do this. I'm gonna dump some food here. Because I should have left some downstairs. I was pulled in and immediately slain. I didn't kill a single one. Bad kitty chat, GG. You are getting a statue in the champions room as well. That was embarrassing. That was embarrassing. Hopefully though, hopefully I don't die more now because, yeah. Stuff. I love that because I don't know if you guys saw that or if that was probably hard to see, but I got sucked in and then mid-air slain. I feel like with the health changes that's happened to Funcraft in this version, we probably, and I'm not kidding, like we probably need to up or buff the troll. Buff the troll. Still feel guilty for the one time I destroyed a bit of the arena. Don't worry about it, Mythic Spirit. These things happen. I mean, I think that this is still gonna be hard. Okay, not the getting killed by Nightbot. That feels good. That Scout Daily guy is one of the gravity guys. Whew. Okay, that was a nice hit. Okay, seriously? Mystery is down. This gravity thing makes it super hard. And annoying. Okay, I think I got him. Yeah, Scott Daly is dead. Taste of their own medicine. Boom. Who's throwing me up then? Is it Mad Dog? Oh, okay. Okay. That's not very pleasant, Mad Dog. And slow. There's no way to tell if you get a pulse or not. It hasn't got to do with length of sub. Luckily, I got him though. Is that it? Like for special effects? Are we okay? Are we cool? Bad kidder chat. You're not killing. Oh! Oh! She does so much damage. Oh my goodness! This is with a lot of armor. Like seriously, look at my armor bars. She nearly one-shotted me. Whew. Yeah, the bosses have effect particles. She had insane damage though. Insane. Okay, GG. G freaking G. I died again. I feel like we should probably... think if I do this, I get to keep my stuff. Well, you know. Maybe something went down. Oh my. Is my system flawed here? Or why have I picked so much garbage up this round? All of this should be picked up by the system, no? Huh. Yeah, I feel like we should probably do something with the troll class. I don't know what to do though, because I don't want to make it too much better, but feels a little bit too weak. If you get more than one boss, it's kind of over by default, you know? Oh, I have a player head on my head. Oh dear, dear, dear. Okay, where is she? Bad kitty chat. There she is. Bad kitty chat. Welcome to the champion room or champion box for now. No more troll fights. No more troll fights. I kind of want to do one with the archer as well. With the health changes. But let's sacrifice some heads. Or no, wait. It was way more fun to sacrifice everyone at once, wasn't it, chat? Let's do one more fight as the archer, and then we sacrifice the heads. Yes. Yes, excellent. 21 diamonds. We got 8 magic ore dust. We're still not... How many did we need? 108, I think. 108 to make for the recipe. 108 magic ore dust. Oh dear. Okay. One more fight for today. Last fight of today. Who do we got? Who's fighting? Yamster Gaming. I don't have you, man. Yamster Gaming? Yamster Gaming. There we go. Can't spell. That's why I didn't have you. You going in, Yamster? Who else? You're going to be collecting the dust for some time? Yep, I will. Beast Mines. No, don't have you. Popcorn's spoon. Popcorn spoon. Okay. Do we have any big ones? High Village is here. Yep, you just resubbed as well. Thank you, High Village, for the 9 months. Omega Chronos. Yep, we got you, bro. I remember you from yesterday. It's nice to see the... It's nice to see the... see you guys that like starting to recognize you. Hey, Ray the Cat, you're not in here, dude. Don't know why. Original Gamer. I gotta comment on this name, right? I'm Original Gamer, you know what I mean? Thank you for being here from the 7th, but if you were such original, you wouldn't need to have numbers in your name, just saying. Bob your mum. Bob your mum. No, don't have you, dude. You need to be a... Oh, that's a nice name, dude. Okay. Only pot smoker. There we go. You need to be a sub. Red Wolf, I got you, man. A serious creeper. Oh, hi. We got a long-term Iskall in the mix. Do we have anyone else who's long-term? Sambo? Yeah, Sambo. Dude. Dude. You are due to fight. Can I change your name somehow, Sambo? Do you have a Minecraft skin in Java? Sean. Absolutely, Sean. Can I change your name as well? Somehow? So that's 9, 10. We need 2 more. Shako, I fought you yesterday, but I'm gonna fight you again, dude. I'll fight you again. Drargo wants to fight. Yes, we'll fight you, Drargo. Is that yours? That may be yours if you've changed your Twitch name. If so, you know what I'm gonna do? Drargo, I'm assuming that is you, so I'm just gonna change that. You've done what I've asked to do. And you've been here for a long time, so thank you. Let's see. Mythic Spirits wants to fight. Sambo, couldn't I change you? Sambo Jones. Okay, without the C. What about Sean? I think we have enough, unfortunately, Mythic Spirit. I would have loved to fight you again, but you'll have to wait. You will have to wait. So Drargo goes back, and we have Drargo's first one. Let's see if Sean replies. Dark Wolf Hunter 94 with 2 R's. Okay. Stupid name. Just saying. No! It mustn't have been 2 R's. You must have spelled mistyped that, I guess. Oh. Goodness sake. Dark Wolf Hunter 94. There we go. Okay. So that's 12. Load them up. Load them up. I think this thing is so cool, by the way. I'm so proud. Am I being nerdy if I say that I'm proud of this creation? Just a little bit. I'm missing something here. I'm missing a bauble. Whoa. What bauble am I missing? I don't even know. I don't even know. No more troll, please. No, we're running an archer class now. We're doing the archer class this time. You bored of the troll? I can't believe it, dude. Can't believe it. The problem with the archer class, the one weakness the archer class has is fall damage. So, like, I got no boots. The troll has slime boots, so it doesn't take fall damage. But if we get one of those guys who swings us up in the air. The gluttony charm? No, that was there, right? Yeah, that's there. I don't know. I'll figure it out. Oh, what is this? I'm weakness? I got weakness because I've died so... No! I'm weakened, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, that sucks. The sleeping charm is gone. Oh, dudes. Well, that's not good. I wonder if it goes away when I eat once. Oh, I don't want to lose. I don't think I've lost with the archer yet. But that being said, like, if I get a boss that chucks me up in the air, then I'm gonna die. Yeah, the sleeping charm wasn't in here, was it? No, the sleeping charm is not there. I do want to try and eat. That's what I'm trying to do here. We have the sleeping charm there. I'm still missing something, though, it feels like. Anyway, I'll figure that out. Gonna sleep through the night. Hopefully the weakness goes away now. The nose. No, that's on the troll class. I still have weakness after eating. Oh, that stinks. Okay. This is gonna be extremely tough because weakness lowers my damage. But here we go. What do we got? What do we got? Choco massively. Omega Chronos. That is one cool skin. I like that. Hey, hi village. Yamster Gaming over there. We got... Come on, I went through all that trouble. Sambo Joe's. No way. Look at what's floating around Sambo Joe's. That is the coolest skin I've ever fought. I would be happy to have you as a statue, but that is an elite boss there. What is the Eyes of Jargo? I'm not gonna win this. I'm gonna lose the first archer fight. Oh, jeez, man. Oh my. Okay. That is a bad start. That guy is so scary looking. I don't know who it is, but it's a long time Iskalian. And he has a really cool skin. Oh, it's Choco. It's Choco. Did you change your skin? He's a jailer. He can cobweb me, this guy. Or just freeze me, I think. Sambo Jones. Okay. Kite. 360 no scope. Up. I don't want to go into the middle, by the way. That's a bit cheaty. Popcorn spoon. That is scary. Is that Bowser? I think that's Bowser. You're dead. Headshot. What is that skin as well? These skins are seriously scary, and that was Serious Creeper. Okay, we may be able to do this. I mean, if they are just lining up like this, if I don't make any mistakes, I got this. However, you know what I just realized? Oh, look at the damage we're making. We're dealing so little damage, it's ridiculous. I just realized that they could have range protection. And then this class is pretty bad. Okay, I got a lot of hits in on Choco there. Oh my goodness. I mean, are we gonna run out of arrows? We could. Okay. The reach is just ridiculous. This class should have speed. It makes it too easy though, because then I'm definitely never gonna be getting caught up. Hi village. Yes! Okay, that's another one down. How many arrows can Choco take? And look at how big the arrows are. Yes, Choco is dead. Yes. Get these small guys out of here. Original gamer. Yes, you're down. Dark Wolf Hunter. And Sambo Jones. It's you and me, boy. I love that skin, though. That skin is awesome. Oh, you see that? You see how he, like, dashes? Oh, that scared the life out of me. Look at the arrows. Oh, you can't be kidding me. What? No way. No way I had that. You gotta be kidding me. That... I just dodged an attack. So, oh man. So this is the problem, right? Try and explain the problem. Because I realize, see how we're missing a bauble here, by the way? Can someone figure out what bauble that was? I realize that it's not visible for you guys. Oh no, we don't miss a bauble. I realize it may not be visible for you guys, but here's the reality, okay? It's super annoying as well. Like, these guys jump, they leap. They have a leap attack. So they can, like, leap towards me. And when they do, it's really scary. Like, it's always so unexpected. GG, Sambo. I thought I had that. I was a bit too overconfident maybe there in the end. I don't know. I thought I had that for sure. Whew. Okay. Well, GG. GG. Yeah, they like jump. They like jump. It's really scary because it happens so quick. Okay. Sambo, you're becoming a statue. I mean, I do love this skin. Hello? Is there a guy down here? Welcome to the champion box, Sambo. Why is there a guy down here? There's not supposed to be a guy down here. Let's have a look at the loots before we do the heads. And let's kill this guy. Right, so anything... I got a fixed filter for all of these things. I'll do that off camera. We are up to... 9 magic ore dusts. So in average, are we getting like 1 magic ore dust per fight? Can you change my player head to be Yami19? Pretty please. Okay. Jammy19, eh? I wonder if this works. I've never done this before. Jammy19. Oh, didn't do anything for the skin. So maybe that doesn't work. Because these are not normal heads. They're like modded heads. Anyway. Let's do the thing. If you're getting 1 magic ore dust per 12 subs, you're going to need 100 more fights to get 100 ore dust. You still need. So 1,200 subs. I mean, I probably have that in the bag. Oh, lag. Okay. Nothing. Nothing. We could also automate fighting subs. Like, I have so many subs in here. But yeah, I definitely need to start holding on to my magic ore dust, don't I? Hey, Ray the Cat with 100 bits saying Archer Death statues should be a special somehow. You know what? That's the first time we lose against with an archer. I think what we should do is separate them so we have them all in the same statue room, right? But maybe we make a pedestal underneath and we type a sign. So like the statue is standing on like this, and then on the sign it says lost to arch or won over archer class or something like that. That could be cool. That could be cool. Let's put this in here. Can I... 3 modifiers. I'm definitely going to use my modifiers on the arrows, though. Oh, that's not how I do it. Silly. Oh, and that is unbreakable. Yes. So now we can't run out of arrows. That feels good. That feels really good. Really good. What's missing? The bow. I think if we give that class speed, though, it's just going to be too good. Change to longbow. We had that discussion when we made the class. I don't know. I've never tried a longbow. Never tried a longbow. When you make my statue, Iskall, can you name it Game Night 2040? Have I got you in here? I don't recognize your name, dude. Detty. What's your name? I killed you 2 times before you implemented the classes. Is there any way to make the statues bigger? Kreisner, you're in here, dude. See? You're there. No, you can't make the statues bigger. That's actually an interesting idea for a mod, though. Because I think the statues look awesome. I really do need to finish this build, though. Really do need to finish this build. Let's go back to the base. Let's grab all of our stuffs. Where's all my stuff? Uh-oh. Where are my bags and stuff? Ah. There we go. The idea I've got is that the sending up of subs. I've solved the redstone for sending people up, and I needed item blocks for that, which we got from a trader earlier. So maybe we'll do this before we finish up here today. I want to turn these into this. So we're gonna need energized glowstone, which is glowstone and a bucket. I'm gonna need a few of these on this thing. So you, and you do the thing. Hey, Flowers with 100 bits saying, so you're going to make a statue room like an art museum with one wing of the area only for the troll class and one for normal deaths from fights in a separate wing of the base, and make them branch into different hallways. I think that sounds awesome. I'm just worried about the space that's going to take up. But that's a good idea. It's a good idea. Dr. Cuddles with 100 bits saying maybe different pedestal for different classes. Short one for troll, medium one for archer, tall one for god mode. Oh, no one's beating me in god mode. Well, I mean, that's probably happened. To be fair. Okay, I think I'm good. But let's make one more. So I've actually played a bit in a creative test world today. Just like I would in vanilla. And I've come up with this design that we're doing now, and I kind of want to see what you guys think. But we're gonna need that, and then glowstone buckets, and a trader stepped on my atomic reconstructor. That's good. Lasered up. Yeah, we're gonna need those. We're gonna need some servos. Here's a trick when you make servos, by the way. Always use this recipe for upgrading. So like if I want the Signalium upgraded once, I just do this. But I'm gonna need a lot of servos, and I think extraction rate 3 seconds, 2 seconds, 1 second. I think we'll do the electrum ones, and I'm gonna need 24. I think we made a lot of electrum before, though. Yeah. Okay. So that. Then we're gonna need a lot of obsidian. We're gonna need ender chests times 24 as well. So we need, we need a lot of blaze rods, and I'm sure we're gonna be out of string. How many ender chests? 24. How are we for wool? Yeah. I can fix that though. We have flax seeds here. Yes. Everything is still so budget when it comes to like production of things. That's something I want to get into. I want to make like a wool farm. I want to produce all the things. But we did though. Oh, dudes, you know what we should check? Gunpowder. I wonder how our gunpowder has been doing. I wonder how. And I would also like to repair my sword. Manulin. Boom. Can I afford to put one of these? Oh, I left them over there. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Gunpowder to blaze powder? Yeah, that's just to blaze powder though, right? Gunpowder makes blaze powder. Blaze powder... I don't believe you can make blaze rods. Or I'm sure you can't. Nope. That's okay though. That's okay. I think this is out of flint. Yep. Oh, that's an issue that I didn't think about. This is full. That's what's happened. That's crazy. Hold on. We have produced 2048 gunpowder. Dudes, I'm very proud of this machine. Very proud of this machine. It needs some refine. Like this needs fixing. Because my idea here was that this was going to backfill. But it looks like it's extracting. Alright! Oh my goodness. Eagle fam, are you serious? Are you kidding me? Eagle fam dropping $100, no message. Eagle fam, thank you ever so much. You don't have to be so generous, Eagle. I feel so bad. I feel so bad, Eagle fam. Thank you so much, Eagle fam. Lots of love for you in chat. Okay, where is my blaze spawner? This is for pigs. Eagle fam, I'm putting you in here. Let's do... I kind of want to craft this up and show you guys the idea today. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to go up. I still have weakness, by the way. We're going to have a nap. Yeah, Eagle Fam is a living legend. 100%. I hope you guys realize, like, it's... I don't know. I don't know what to say. It's just ridiculous. Thank you so much, Eagle, for everything. No, I feel very humble about it, Dr. Cuddles. I feel like it's too much, you know. I'm Swedish. And, yeah, it's just... I don't feel bad. I feel like embarrassed bad. You know what I mean? Does that make any sense? Okay, what did I come back here for? Blaze. I think our blaze spawner is still down in our mine. Could that be a thing? In our starter mine? Possibly. Down one of these routes. Hey, Zombert. Yes. Okay. Okay. I would definitely like to make a mob farm pretty soon. Oh no. Does that disappear? I can't remember. Give me some blocks. Why is this thing so slow? There's a boss blaze. Stealing my sword. Wow. Okay. There's 2 bosses. So we need 24 chests, so we need 48 blaze rods. Yeah, we definitely need to make a blaze farm. What was that red stuff? That was destabilized redstone. Destabilized redstone. So it's like floating redstone. Vengeance Storm Alchemist. $20, okay, this is going well. 27, I think that's enough. Ender chest. Oh no, we need 4 per each. Ugh. So we need 48. I want 24 chests. No one said it was gonna be easy. You should add Solar Flux Reborn. It adds solar panels. They're super cool. I think solar panels suck, dude. I'm not trying to be mean. But solar panels are like boring. Plunk them down, let them generate power. Easy way to do stuff. I want to say it again. Like, we are working on adding a sub-reactor. So the plan is to be able to take you guys who subscribe, take your eggs, turn you into plutonium crystals that renders your little skin, and then put you in a reactor so we can see you generate power. That's the plan. I think that's going to be insane. So that's instead of like nuclear power or anything. You need more. Yeah, I need 48, right? Wait, I need 4 per chest. I need 24 chests. Oh, wait. I need a lot more then. I need like 96 or something. Plutonium people power. 96, yeah. I need 96. My math is stinks. One scary thing with doing a mob farm is all these boss spawns. Like, how will that affect? How will that affect a mob spawner? You know? I feel like I want to try and remove this again. $55. Will you ever do Bedrock Edition? Maybe. I don't know. To me, who's played Java Minecraft for so long, Bedrock doesn't offer anything unique. It doesn't offer anything new. The things that you guys have in Bedrock now, like maps and stuff that you get on Marketplace, has existed in Java for a very long time. Like, we've already had maps and kind of see them come and go, you know what I mean? So, I personally think Java is a much better version of Minecraft, but I know that most people play Bedrock. And that's cool. Bedrock is great. It's just, yeah. I don't see the reason why I would play it. Does that make sense? Is there an obsidian skull? There is. There is. You thinking about Terraria, right? Craft it like so. Grants immunity to burning and 50% resistance to fire damage. Does not protect against lava. We do have a pendant though somewhere that we made. Oh, it's here. Yeah, pyroclast pendant, I think this thing may protect me as well. Yeah, this thing makes me not be on fire. Pretty sure. What does that little gobbler do? What is Eagle's emote? It's an Iskall85 heart with eagle wings, right? For Eagle fam, for all she's done for me. She has she's done a lot of sub gift bombs and stuff like that, so you know. She's a lovely person, lovely part of my community. Can you please play Bedrock with viewers? Sorry, dude. I don't want to be disappointing, but I don't know how I would manage that. Where did this place go? What? Oh, it's because it was a boss. I see. He like teleported a withering blaze, say. Yeah, we could make a pretty good blaze spawner, I think. 6 more now. Okay. Wait, that's 90. That's 97 I have, right? I think I have enough. I try and do a lot for my viewers, so I feel bad saying that I don't want to play Bedrock with you guys, but like it'd be hard to manage in terms of who gets to play and what do I do? Do I just jump around like an idiot? That doesn't sound like fun. Do I start a Bedrock server with you guys? Do we build like Hermitcraft in Bedrock? Nah. I host a lot of servers and stuff for you all to come play and stuff like that. I feel like there is a lot of opportunity. Anyway, I have enough. Good. You can never have too many blaze rods though. I said that before I did that and with the skeleton farm. Ender chest, so we're gonna need 24 of these. Yes, we did it. Okay, so guys, we did it. And then we're gonna need some dice that we have a lot of. Lapis is 1. And then that means that we have light blue a lot. Yes. And we're gonna need to invest 24 diamonds in this project as well. Which is not great, because stuff. But now what we're gonna do, remember how these link up? So if I put an item in here, it's also in here, right? The first thing we're gonna do is make all of these personal, so that no other Funcraft member can access them. Because otherwise this could get bad very quickly. And the way we do that is with the diamond. Okay, and then... Oh, why did I place them like this? Stupid me. Then we're gonna color code... Actually, I should finish all of these. I should have done this where there was more space. Okay. Imagine Green getting into those. Yeah, exactly. I mean, he could technically get into mine because they're not like locked. He just has to get to my base and open mine. Why do you need that many ender chests? I'll show you. Hey, Devlin Snyder, thank you so much for the 1,000 bits, dude. Howdy y'all. How you doing, Devlin? Baby Ronnie, thank you for the 9 months. Surader, thank you so much for the raid, dude. I missed that. I was too stuck in killing blazes. Thank you so much, Surader. Hope your stream went well. Surader is streaming from the Iskall85 Funcraft servers. I believe, anyway. Okay, so what we're going to do, we're going to take these as well and make them diamonds. Just got to hit the little gobbler. And then we're going to color 2 of these the same. So you and you. Right? And we're going to be smart with the dice. So you 2. And you 2. Okay, and then we go 1, 2. 1, 2. Okay. 1, 1. 1, 1. My logic doesn't make any sense. And can I do anything more with the light blue? I can do triple. Sweet. And then we go to blue. Blue, blue. Blue, blue. 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 Blue, blue. Blue, blue. And blue, blue, blue. Blue, blue, blue. So now we have a pair of each, right? Yes. That looks super cool, by the way. So this is what we're going to use to send the subs. Instead of sending them through the pipe and having to wait. 2 on the right with light blue. Also 2 and 3. Oh, I could have done that. Ah, it's alright. It's alright. Yeah, so this is what we're going to replace all the piping with. To send the subs up to the dispensers in the arena. This is for the arena. Now, I'm trying to think if there's anything else I need. I need mechanical pipes or logistical pipes. And I need logistical sorter. Logistical. So, I don't really need this, but it sounds really cool and I love it. So, I'm going to use it. And then I would like to have... I'd like to have fast pipes here, so can I make the advanced? Hey, by the way, Eagle fam, did you solve your Tinker's construct before? If you're still here. Hey Logan, thank you for the 160 bits. Saying Bedrock is very buggy right now, but it's getting better. Not mention the 64 iron per hour iron farms being the best we have, but the devs are fixing it. Cool, man. I'm not complaining about Bedrock. I think it's awesome that Bedrock is so available to everybody. It's just if you played Minecraft before Bedrock, chances are that you're probably not going to play it on Bedrock, unless you're doing it to make money or whatever as a creator. What are you doing right now? We're working on an upgrade for the arena. Okay, so if I head back here. What I'm thinking is, instead of putting you guys in the chat, I'm really, really proud of this, by the way, so I hope you guys like this idea. Instead of putting you guys in this chest and pulling this lever, I was thinking we walk into this room and we put you guys on pedestals, okay? So I put you guys on these. Look at how sweet that looks. And we got 12 of these lined up, right? And then I click a button and you're all sent into... the dispensers, and we make that immediate. We make it instant, almost instant, I should say. And to do that should be pretty simple. Should have brought some blocks, but hey. I'm gonna do... So it's good that we got these earlier from a trader, by the way. These item ducts. We're gonna do something like that. And... Then we want to send you all into a chest. Okay. And then we're going to do a little room down here. Hey, Captain Moore with the 27 months. How you doing, Captain? How are you? You always gonna love the series. Can't wait to play, dude. Man, you should be able to play, right, Captain? Moro. Okay, so from here we're going to use a logistical sorter because this thing has round robin. So we want that on. We want single on, so it sends one at a time. And we want auto eject. So whenever something is sent into here, it will be sent. Now, here comes the ender chest. So now I want to go and put one of each down. And I want them to be as fast as possible reached. So, I don't know how sensitive these are. But I'm assuming I should be able to do something like this. So if I have one here, one here, all of these needs to be different now. Yep, and then I need to disconnect this guy so you don't send anywhere. You. Actually, I should be able to put one on either side. Oh, that would have been smarter, Iskall. I'm just hoping that the round robin sends it correctly here. But we're gonna test that out in a second. So we'll see. But that's one of each. So that's 12 chests. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay. I counted 13 there, but I think I counted one twice. Then we're going to use our servers extract, by the way. Hey, Tim, thank you for the 100 bits saying, gotta go. Have a great night, Iskall. Loving the mod. Keep up the good work. Thank you, dude, for all your support, man. Okay, so we want to be extracting there, and we want to be extracting here. Oops. Can I not? Oh, this is going to be tricky, isn't it? Don't worry, though. Iskall got this. Okay. Sweet. All of these requires redstone to power, which is important because I want to click a button to load you guys in. So let's get some marble, could be for redstone. That's a pretty good block. Actually, I would like to get the nice marble though. The this guy. I like this. Oh, it bugged out. Look at that. There we go. Double chisel. Okay. What if I do this? I am so confused. That is buggy as heck. No, I didn't want that. Oh, whatever. Let's just throw this away. So this is not going to be visible. This will be the redstone engine behind this. So if I powered this block space, I should be powering all of these. Okay. So repeaters here, redstone here. Our input could be right here. Right? Then I do need some more stuff. So we need a button. Stone button for the test. We are going to need some repeaters. I had, had exactly 12. I got a stupid cough coming on now. Okay. This teleporter makes this so much easier, dudes. Oh my goodness. Do you guys love this thing? I love it. Should have made it much earlier. Let's put the input there, and then repeaters can go here and there. And then could I just do this maybe? That would probably work. Let's try it out. Let's try it out. So I'm just going to pick some people. This is instead of dropping you guys in a chest, right? That looks pretty good. Obviously, we would design this room, but that looks pretty neat, I think. You guys like that? What can you use the pedestal for? Infusion crafting with Thaumcraft. Okay, then I press that button and... fail. Why did that... Oh, it worked that time. That's weird. And then we get the sound that they all get loaded up. And... now they should all be one in each ender chest. Sweet, that is awesome. Okay, so that's all working. And then we have the other ender chests. The other end of the ender chests. And now we go up. To here, and instead of sending, so let's see, yeah, this red pipe here is where I'm sending the subs in at the moment. So what I'm thinking is, because this is the dispenser, it's just a phantom block. What I'm thinking is we remove this whole red line. This is going to speed up the loading a lot, like seriously a lot. And I'm hoping... oh, no. Didn't have any space. RIP. I was hoping to pick up enough of these so that I didn't have to go back. They're getting sucked up by the system, though, by the looks of things. Multiple Min sent me the clip on Discord. Don't know what Discord, what clip you mean. Why are these? Huh, that's so weird. So what am I doing here? I'm sending a wireless redstone signal, and then I'm sending power through this alloy wire up through redstone torch tower. I've really done vanilla redstone here. This can be done so much better, specifically if we get into Ender IO and get the super powerful conduits. Dr. Cuddle's dropping 1,000 bits saying, do you find it hard to go back and forth between modded and vanilla? Not really. No, not really. So like with me, I've always played modded for the most part. Even though sometimes I don't have a YouTube series of modded, I always like play it for myself, if that makes sense. Vanilla has so many perks to modded. Like vanilla has a lot of like pros. So modded can, with the wrong mod pack, modded can become boring very quickly because you just get everything and there's no more content left. Whereas vanilla, it's kind of what you make out of it. But you can get that in modded as well if you just play it in a slow pace. Thank you so much for the 1,000, dude. Okay, so now what we're gonna do is take these, and this should have a subscriber egg in it. Nice. And then we're just gonna do that for all of these. And this is gonna speed up the loading a lot. People who play modded, you know this. This is a pretty simple solution, but it's elegant. And I like elegant solutions. We don't have to feed it from the bottom, by the way. It just happened to be what I did. And we're probably gonna have a random fight here as well, because I don't want to unload these. So far, so good. Hello, Diamond Gamer Ash. How you doing? Jimmy NL, did you know it is possible to hide pressure plates inside an item frame with a map on it? It's super cool. Yes, I knew that. I knew that. Cubfan did that for the Civil War that we had with his obsidian shop or whatever it was. You know, the thing in the middle of the map. I think I just messed up by doing that there, by the way. Of course, we have one little tricky gobbler here. You. And you. Oh, this is the last one. Nice. Cool. Okay. So that takes care of the loading and make the loading of the arena a lot faster. Like a ridiculous amount faster. And we can take down this stupid wire. And we're gonna have to try and we're gonna have to do another sub fight here. But I'm not gonna use a class, I'm just gonna use the God mode. Just use the God mode. Okay, so also another thing is that these should all be redstone powered now. So if I do some, yeah, look at this. Can I temporarily, because of the block update issues, can I just do something like this to show you guys? Because I want to show you guys the loading speed. Oh, that's interesting. Doesn't like that, eh? Sure, you're powered. Yep. Yup. You're powered. You're powered. Well, now that powers that. Anyway, you get the idea. Okay. So let's spawn all of them in. Let's kill them quickly. Hail Krillin. Long time Iskalian. And the rest. Some randomers. Is anyone here that sees themselves in game at the moment? I doubt it, but... Oh, please. Come on, man. You kidding me? He stole my freaking sword and it got sucked up. Yeah, I'm not gonna get it. I'm not gonna get him. You gotta be kidding me. That was so unlucky. I got all the other junk, but hey, you're not supposed to be down here, dude. I need my sword. Give me my sword. Yeah. I thought so, dude. I thought so. Truth bear. Okay, it is a little bit annoying with... it is a little bit annoying that all of a sudden it feels like I'm picking up items much faster again. It's a little bit weird. Anyway, how did we do? Magic ore dust, we got 1. Okay. But the real test here was to do, we're gonna do 1 more of these. This time we can pick and choose. And then we want to see how quickly these load. Okay, so we want to pay attention to these things. Dingleoper, thank you for the 5 months, dude. Curb your lizard, thank you for the 100 bits. Mindu, thank you for the prime. Okay, let's do another one. This is going to be the last one of the day. And it's just to try out the new system. Let's get Dinglehopper. Let's get Mountain Dew. Let's get Captain Morrow out. Who else wants to fight? Start putting these on the pedestals. That looks so sick. I like that. Rodcar, thank you for the saying, I'm back. Raid went well. Still fighting subs. No, we have just built a new sub-loading system instead of this. So we're just testing it out. It is much faster, hopefully, and looks cooler. Gandalf, I didn't have you, man. Mega Panda, no, you gotta be a sub. Chef Andy, sure. We got you, bro. We got you. Sit next to Captain Morrow. Almighty Zing. Oh, yes, dude. Sit up there. So, Lexa. Yeah, so you literally came back when we're testing this, Rotker. Night Jumper. Nate Jumper. Okay. DJ Colbyjack. DJ Colbyjack. Alright, my dude. Lavish, we got you, dude. Lavish Deville. Cruella Delville. Advent Wolf. Sure, man. Sure, Wolf. How you doing, man? Tom P. We're fighting you, dude. I know that's a gifted sub from last month. Glad to still have you here, though. Rally Bob. I love that name. Rally Bob 20. Okay. So, let's hope that this works, but it should, in theory, load people super quickly. Okay, they disappear. We hear the clicking, which is part of it. Look at how quickly they load. You see that? It's almost instant. It's because of the ender chests, right? Don't know why this is not loaded, though. Did I not put 12 there? Uh-oh. Did I not put 12? That is much faster anyway. Oh, it's someone else's account? Okay. Oh well. We're fighting the other account. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Huh. So some of the redstone may be bugged out. That sucks. Anyway, this is God mode. I should be fine. Okay, there are bosses though. That's one of them. I'm so slow. And I got weakness, by the way. No, I don't have weakness anymore. That's why I did so much damage again. Thank goodness for that. Someone is doing cobwebs on me. And lightning strikes. It's the DJ Kojak. Captain Morrow. Dude, you and me, bro. I'm so sorry that you got 2 diamond holes. Look at that pirate skin. Look at the teeth. I love it. Let's go, dude. Yeah, ain't no beating me with a god set. That's not happening. That feels good. Rip me. Sorry, Tom. Hey, Dinglehopper. We still have to sacrifice the heads, dudes. Don't be too sad for dying. Okay? I guess I'm not usually fighting with a magnet. That's why I'm picking stuff up, isn't it? Yeah, that's why. Okay, I'm not sad then. Let's see what we got. We have got 11 magic ore dust. It is literally 1. Yeah, it is literally 1 in average per fight. That's cool. Okay, you guys ready for some head sacrifice? We've already got 2 amulets today. Wonder what happens if you throw a zombie head in there. An elevator? No, we're gonna have the items sent. I think I'm gonna put the loot down there instead of that old loader. Anyway, here we go. Amulet time. Come on, dude. Nothing. Nothing. All right. All right. Well, you know. We could have got lucky. But I think this loading mechanic is a lot cooler. A lot cooler. And then we could potentially put the lights back here. right? Do I have the lights here somewhere? Just to demonstrate. So we could... I don't know if it's gonna look nice, but we could potentially have the lights like so. Is that cool? Or we could have a big AND gate. What about the updates though? Hey Dill Pickle, how you doing, man? I've talked about the update that has come out, or that I'm playing. It has Ender.io. To get into Ender.io, you need to craft an alloy smelter or a machine case, which you craft like this. Pretty insane recipe. Block of platinum, block of diamonds, HB sheets, ultimate ingots, which you craft like so. They require crystal tin ingots, which you craft like so, with nether stars, and yeah, it's pretty crazy. But when you've done that once, you can smelt it in the alloy smelter with just 4 ender pearls and a steel casing to get another one. No updating the lights. I've solved that. I have solved updating the lights. We're gonna have to use different wireless redstone. We're gonna have to use the wireless receiver. These gobblers, which are super expensive to make because it's obsidian, it's ender pearls, it's a lot of stuff. But these guys do send an update, so yeah. That's one heck of a gate, not gonna lie. Yep, but it's Ender.io, dude. It's conduits, it's Killer Joe, it's nutrient generator. It's like, it's so much good stuff in Ender.io. You know, it's the enchanter from Ender.io. Whew! It's not just Ender.io it gates, it also gates all of the Sky Resources good cases, like the Manulin case is gated, stuff like that. But I think it's good. I'm thinking we should have an AND gate here instead. Is it cool to see all the people loaded up, or is it cooler to just have one light to say, well, we're ready, everyone's loaded up? Is Ender.io basically endgame? Well, yeah. Don't go back into this? I don't know what you mean, dude. Oh, you didn't like me doing this? I'm boring you? I'm sorry, man. It's not a gated pack hero at all. It's one recipe. It's made like that so that you have a reason to build other things first, you know? It's basically giving you one task to collect a lot of stuff. Just one? Okay, 1 or 12. 1 or 12 lights. We could have both. We could have a light indicating the slots and then one in the center indicating that all are loaded. Most people are saying 12. Okay. Okay. How about that though? We have one with an AND gate as well. Yeah, I think that would be cool. Oh, that is annoying. How are we for obsidian at the moment? 10. Here's the problem. We need a lot of these guys. We get one per 2 obsidian, and to craft these wireless receivers, you need 2 sticks per receiver. Yeah. And then we need transmitters as well. So we need 12 receivers. So that's 24, 48 obsidian. And then we need to craft these as well. And it's a lot of ender pearls, redstone and glowstone as well. Yeah, that's a little bit of a collection. Anyway, dudes, I'm gonna go for today. My voice is ended. And I'm tired. Corchi, thank you for the 2 months. Welcome back, dude. Make an obsidian farm. I mean, we made a gunpowder farm today. I'm pretty proud of that. Omega Panda, thank you for the 300 bits saying, hey, Iskall, quick cheer before you leave. Thank you so much. Dudes, yeah, thank you so much for all the support. You guys have been crazy. I was going to go for 2 hours. We've gone for 5 hours. I can't stop playing Funcraft. I cannot stop. I cannot stop playing Funcraft. And you guys are the best. Hey, let's go and raid Direwolf today. Let's go and raid Dio Wolf, who's playing some modded Minecraft, I'm sure. Have a fantastic night. Dab, 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 dab. Iskall85 raid Dire Wolf. Make me proud. See you guys maybe tomorrow. We'll see. In case you didn't see it earlier, I'm going to go through all the VODs list and list out who people who killed you in subfights. Might take a few days. Tom, you got to send me a PM on Discord. See you guys later. Good night, everybody. Good night, people. Good night. Do this, Iskall dance. Dab, dab, dab.